Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play SOMA. I'm your host, Magic Man Mo, and welcome to the pre-show, the show before the show. It's just a little after 7. We'll be beginning the show here in a little bit, just in a few minutes. The pre-show is my opportunity to hang out and chat and give people a chance to start trickling in or figure out what's going on or etc., make announcements, those kinds of things. Hello, welcome to the pre-show. I want to thank... Who's here? Who's in the chat? Your local Thames, Amadune, Trevor. Hey, Trevor, you're new. Welcome to the stream. Towering Tales, Yaldani, and maybe others. Anyone else that I missed? Welcome to the stream. So glad you could make it. Hello, we're playing SOMA today, which is a spooky, scary game that is rated M. So it's got like swearing and blood and violence and stuff in it. So if that is not your cup of tea, consider yourself warned. I feel that often on this channel we play more milder games than this, so so I feel like I have to add a bit of a trigger warning for anyone who might be not into that kind of thing. Welcome to the stream, stream. Bonjour, buongiorno, hola, bienvenidos, or hey, welcome to the stream. The Pick Dude, or maybe even Epic Dude, I'm not sure, but welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a lie down, but I didn't fall asleep. I didn't nap. I had a bit of a lie down, just kind of hung out for a little bit. Started to edit a video and then didn't. As you do. Not a very productive, I don't know what to call a time. On a work day, I don't really get home until about 5-ish. And by the time I'm like cleaned up and like ready to do anything before the stream, because again, if I stream at 7 my time and I get home at 5, I only have like a 2-hour window to do stuff. Not a very productive 2-hour window, but that's okay. I'm doing all right. Ever play Wario Land? Nope. I don't even know what that is. Wario Land, is that like I imagine it's a Wario style spoof on Mario some kind of Mario. Rated M for... No, you misspelled Mo. I thought you were going to say rated M for Mo. Washing dishes, so I'll be silent in chat for a while. That is perfectly okay. I got to get those dishes washed. Don't talk to me about washing dishes. I have a counter full of neglected dishes that I really ought to get to, and it's just not going to happen. Sometimes as a full-grown adult, you have a counter full of dishes that you just don't do because there's no one to tell you to do them. It's up to you. Oh boy, I have been warned. Well, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I know there's people that have come through in my streams and my videos that tell me that the horror games, the spooky, scary games, and the more intense games aren't for them, and that's totally okay. And that's why I like to say so. Just in case. Favorite fruit? Strawberries. Love strawberries. Strawberries are great. I'd have a strawberry right now if I had one. Wow. God, the cult of WoW has joined the chat. Welcome. Is it fun to be a YouTuber? It is simultaneously the most fun and the most exhausted and the most frustrated I've ever been. Because of course, when you're putting together, depending on what you're doing on YouTube, some people are very visibly stressed out, and those are usually like people that either are stressed out on purpose because there's some kind of drama channel, or stressed out because they're doing something like very stressful, like maybe like doing the news or something like that. But as a gaming YouTuber, as a Let's Player, I know it often looks very fun because I'm just playing games and talking, but there's a lot more around the world of YouTubing besides that aspect of it that can be frustrating or exhausting or etc. But beyond that, yeah, it is fun to be a YouTuber. I think more importantly, it's more fun to be a creator. And I know the word creator gets thrown around a lot by YouTubers to try to avoid being called a YouTuber. But the reason I say that is when you are making things on YouTube, it's important to remember that what's important isn't the platform you're making them on, it's the thing that you're making. So if you find that you love making a thing, but it doesn't work on YouTube, don't do YouTube. I mean, especially like that's why a lot of streamers that stream games went to Twitch, even if they started on YouTube, because the thing they wanted to do more wasn't on YouTube. So they became Twitch streamers or what have you, even outside of the world of games. You know, if there are other places and platforms where you can host the things you create, say you create works of music or movies or art or literature, etc. The act of creating a thing that you're passionate about is the more fun aspect. And I think the most fun I get out of me doing YouTube is this sort of creating the channel. Like I get a lot of fun out of creating you might describe it like the brand, but I think that's a lot more business talky than I really mean. It's just creating the channel, that like, what is this space that I've created for myself? What do I put on this space, and the type of folks that interact with it, which is you guys, creating this sort of community space. And community is a word that I try to stay a little bit away from now because it's got kind of a bad taste, because there's a lot of YouTubers that throw around the word community a little too lightly, like, oh, my community, this community. And it's a word, it's just a word that gets thrown around a lot, and I think it becomes one of those buzzwords, and then you start to doubt the sincerity different creators and YouTubers actually have when they use the word. It's definitely a word I've used in the past, but now it's one that's like, there's a lot of people that say community, but when you say community, you just mean like followers, and that's uncomfortable. Anyway, I digress. It is fun. It is fun to be a creator on YouTube. You just have to deal with the shenanigans around YouTube, of course. How am I doing with this virus going around? My life is relatively unaffected, relatively speaking. That is to say that my changes have been pretty much minimal. I'm not one that goes out a lot anyway, so I just go out less. And of course, you know, how we do things at work is different during my day job, and that's to be expected, but I still work. I never stopped working through the entire thing, so that sort of regular routine schedule has never changed for me, and that's really helped me keep some sense of normalcy, where for others who maybe lost out on their work, they completely lost an entire sense of what time even was anymore. I'm fortunate in that regard, but besides that, I'm doing well. Do I know Alex Duquette? I do. He's a good friend of mine, actually. He's done some of my music before, and by he's done some of my music, I mean like he generously made music for me on request, and I've used it before as intros and outros and that kind of stuff. Besides the music aspect, we've actually been friends since high school. No, since middle school. Even further beyond the high school, we've been friends for a long time. Yeah, I know him very much. You like my videos? Well, thank you. Party Pack 7 is out. Did I get it? I have not actually gotten it yet. I will get it, but I've actually not bought it. I mean, I'm going to buy it like on Steam. I don't have to get it the moment it comes out. There's no hurry, but I will, and I haven't yet. Counter dishes. Oh, counter dishes. Very offensive. Lies. Do I take suggestions for videos? I do, but I make no promises if I'll get to them or when I'll get to them. Folks have suggested video ideas to me in the past, and sometimes I'll get to them literally months later. So I do, but it's just a matter of if it's the type of game that I want to play, if it fits on my channel, if I have the time to do it, that kind of thing. But I do take suggestions, I do. The reason I say all that is because sometimes new people will pop up on my channel and be like, oh my gosh, you do this thing I like. Will you try this other thing I like? I'm like, yes. And then like 3 months later, I'll do the thing and I'll never hear from that person again because, you know, that's a YouTube, baby. But that's the reason I bring that up. That happens sometimes. Only sometimes. Not every time. Only sometimes. You have a white transparent Game Boy Advance. I remember seeing those. I was never into the transparent aesthetic where you could like see through, whether it was a Game Boy or anything else, see through to like the electronics on the inside. I was never a fan of that aesthetic. I mean, the interior of it's cool or whatever, but I was never into that aesthetic. I had a just regular, as far as the Game Boy Advance goes, it was just the regular standard kind of like grayish colored one. I had a dope black Game Boy Advance SP though. The SP is where it's at. That with the backlight, it's what we're talking about. It's what I'm talking about. Why does this have more but last streamed it? What are you talking about? More peeps? I don't know, man. Well, that's YouTube, baby. I don't know. Sometimes it depends on it's a number of factors. We were talking about YouTube earlier. It's a number of factors. When it comes to people watching your stuff, it depends on the game. It depends on the day. You know, some people are more available on certain days than others. The time. It depends on whether or not the sort of personality fits the game. So sometimes I might play a game that doesn't really, like, people like it when I play certain things, but not necessarily others. Sometimes it depends on the personality game combination. It's a number of factors. It depends on YouTube notifications, whether or not they send them out. That's always a part of it. Can I play Koopa's Revenge 2? I've never heard of it. If it's a Nintendo thing, probably not, because I don't have Nintendo stuff. Can I play Super Paper Mario? Oh yeah, no. Same thing with the Koopas thing. I don't own Nintendo stuff. I'm not a fan of Nintendo. I know that's probably like I didn't grow up with it. I didn't play Nintendo things, and I still don't play Nintendo things. I know it always seems to me like some of the most passionate gamers I've ever met are crazy Nintendo people, and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I've played Mario games in the past before. I have owned briefly a SNES, but we had like 4 games on it. It was like a used thing. My parents used to own like a sort of like a resale shop, so things would kind of come and go. So we had a SNES for a while, and then we eventually sold it or whatever. So we had one of those for a little bit. My brother had a GameCube for a bit, and I played like Luigi's Mansion on that. I loved Luigi's Mansion, but as far as anything else goes, no, I didn't. I've never done the Nintendo. I had the Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance and a Game Boy Advance SP. I didn't have the color or anything. The first one I had was the Game Boy Advance, and then I had the SP. Those are the only 2 I've had, and I've had several games for those that I have enjoyed immensely. But yeah, there you go. You met Pinky on the non-Magic Man Mo stream? Sacrilege! She's only allowed to be on my streams. You can't stay long, but you're stopping by to say, hey, well, hi, welcome. We'll be starting the game soon-ish, but I'm glad you could come. Oh, $1.99 super chat from Diesel Jr. Thank you so much.
Stay. Enjoy it.
Well, I'm sorry you can't stay, but of course, after the stream ends, you'll be able to catch up on anything that you missed, but thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Even preschool? What were we talking about? What is this preschool nonsense? Do I have a Switch? No. No Nintendo Switch. I thought about it vaguely, because I'm like, it's like a handheld console. I'm like, that sounds kind of neat. But then I started thinking about it. I'm like, I'd have to get games for it. When would I have the time? Because if I'm playing video games these days, it's usually for YouTube. So it's like, and I know you're probably thinking, well, just play those Switch games for YouTube. And I'm like, well, the reason I wanted the Switch was so that I could just like lie in bed and just be a slob and not record. That was the point in my mind. So if I have to get a Switch and then film it on YouTube, it completely defeats the point of me having a Switch. In my mind. You have a suggestion? Famous paint parodies? Is that the name of a game, or is that just an idea? It's a PC game? Which one? The Koopa's Revenge 2? Is it kind of like a Sonic.exe type thing? Is it like a fan game? It doesn't have to be a horror game, but is it like a fan game? Is that what that is? I'm going to assume you mean you like my Inca games. I was like, Inkling game? Thank you. Sega is dead on the console. Oh, yeah. No, that is so beyond an obvious statement. No, they haven't been in the console game for a very long time. They're not just dead. I mean, they stopped. They gave up. How about Flash games? Famous painting parodies is a Flash game. Oh, maybe. Famous painting parodies. That might be fun. I know here lately, as I focus on doing a lot more streams, I'm kind of trying to move away from doing a lot of Flash games for a number of obvious reasons. One of which just being that, like, when I stream, I kind of want to like try to like play some, I don't want to say legitimate games, but like there's so many like more traditional style games that aren't browser and web games that I would like to play, that if I keep doing, because literally there's like millions of web games, millions, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just trying to say in general, I could do a video for it, not stream it. But that's the point I was getting at, is that as I kind of move away from doing as many videos as usual, I mean, I'm still putting out the same number of videos, but you've probably noticed some of those videos are from streams. So seeing as I'm kind of like doing this pivot towards streaming, you're going to see a lot more traditional games instead of web-based games on the channel as I kind of pivot a focus towards streaming. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying might be a while. Like I was saying earlier, it might be a while. G Fuel, my joy. I was hoping you were gonna say G Fuel, my boy. G Fuel, my boy. SpongeBob, my boy. G Fuel. I've never had a G Fuel. I've had a Gatorade. Dastardly Deathbed. I don't know what that is. Sounds like another game. Play Rhythm Heaven on a DS emulator. I'm not gonna do that. If I have to emulate it, I'm not gonna do it. There's too many games I can legitimately play on my PC that, like, why? Also, if it's a rhythm game, just in general, if it's a rhythm game with probably a bunch of music in it, I'm not gonna do it for YouTube. I'm not gonna do it. They're gonna ding me. They're gonna flag me, and I don't want to deal with it. It's a way of living, not an idea or a game. It's just a way of living. Just Bob Ross parodies all day, all night, every day, every night. Can I tweet you suggestions? Sure. Just don't spam me with like one suggestion per tweet. You can put multiple in one. But yes, you can. Because if I go into my Twitter and I've got like 30 notifications with 30 requests, I'm going to be like, really? I do like M&Ms, actually. Mo and Mo's. I need to make a parody M&M called Mo and Mo's. That would be the most good. Mo. Maybe we should play a new game? A new game? From this game? I haven't started this. What do you mean new game? I haven't even started this one. I mean, I started it last week. Chair, my spells are turned off tonight as I want to make sure that the mood is sufficiently spoopy for tonight. I noticed that last week when I was getting spammed with like, you know, like sharks, that like it was ruining my mood, not ruining, not my mood, the mood a little bit. It was ruining the vibe a little bit. So no spells tonight. I'm afraid it's going to be a spell-less night. But if you continue to watch, you can continue to accrue your mana and save it for a future stream. Do you watch Nick G? I don't watch any TV anymore. None. I don't watch TV. I don't have TV. I don't have cable. I don't have satellite. I've got a Netflix, and I've got a YouTube, and I have an Amazon Prime. Those are my three things. You go live sometimes on YouTube? I did not know that. No. Where's Botboy Barry? Oh, where is Botboy Barry? I think he's here. Yeah, he's here. Botboy Barry's here. You probably... Oh, is he here? Has he signed it? No, he's not here. Botboy Barry's not here. But also, no spells tonight. But also, there was no Botboy Barry a second ago. Use the chair! Are my Twitter DMs open? I don't think so, but I never read DMs. Don't DM me on Twitter. I will never read it. I don't read Twitter DMs. They're never helpful. I've had people just try to DM me, hey, I don't care who you are or where you are. I don't care if you're the most famous person on the planet. I don't care if you're the PewDiePie or Markiplier. If you tweet me in a DM, if you DM me on Twitter, hey, I won't answer it. I don't care who you are. I don't answer, hey. I hate it. I won't do it. I won't do it and you can't make me. So when are we going to start? When I'm darn well and ready. That's when we're going to start. I was just waiting until closer to about 7. Like, in my brain, I block out, like, oh, the pre-show will be half an hour-ish. And then, like, we'll have 3 hours plus some, depending on how long we run over, of game. And then we have less than half an hour of post-show. That's kind of how my schedule goes in my mind. So I'm just hanging out. You gonna join my Discord? My Discord's a great place to join. I chat on that quite a bit. I chat on that even more often than I tweet these days. I don't chat like a lot, but I do put stuff on Discord. So if you want to potentially chat with me outside of streams and outside of video comments and that kind of stuff, the Discord is the thing to join. The boss is about to die. Yeah, that's right. Packwolf Gaming's the stream boss of the night. He's got a little bit of health left. I can't tell how much, like 120 or something like that. I can't quite tell. I'll go ahead and run through my quick announcements before we start the official game. We are currently on a goal to try to accomplish one new member of the channel this month, if possible. I'm just trying to grow the channel. And I know if we get one, the reason we want one more is because I can unlock a new emoji slot to make for channel members. Channel members can use emoji, special channels, exclusive emoji in the chat and stream chats, as well as in video comments. And I can unlock one more if I get one more member. So I'm trying to do that. So if you want to directly consider supporting the channel, you can become a member for as little as $1 a month by hitting that join button down below. If you don't want to or can't, no problem, but that's out there now. I had a subscriber milestone I was trying to hit this month for 3150, and we crushed that. You guys crushed that. I say we. I had no part of that. You guys crushed that. Because I didn't think we were going to... I thought if we made it to 3150, it'd be close by the end of the month. We're halfway through the month, and you guys have crushed it already. Crushed it. So thank you also for that. I don't have anything special planned. I was just hoping to hit it. I was just hoping to hit it, and we crushed it. Maybe we'll do... I'm thinking maybe my thought is on Halloween. I have a Halloween stream coming up on the 31st, right? And I'm thinking, instead of doing like a 4-hour stream, since we hit the subscriber milestone, maybe we'll extend it to like a 6-hour stream. And if we hit the member goal, maybe we'll extend it to an 8-hour stream. So if we hit both of these goals, we will double the length of the Halloween stream on the 31st. That's what I think we're going to do. I should make that official. I'll make that a post. Let's make that official. Sure. So 6-hour stream on Halloween, since we already hit the subscriber one. And if we hit the member one, it'll be 8-hour. Yeah, that sounds good, right? That sounds good, right? That sounds good. Let's do that. We'll do that. Tap dancing video? I can't tap dance. I can't tap dance. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, that'll just make it funnier. Well, maybe you're right. You're in my Discord channel? Well, welcome to the Discord. You sent me a friend request? I don't accept friend requests on Discord. I don't accept friend requests anywhere. It's nothing personal against you, but otherwise I just have 20 different people trying to private message me. It's the same like on Twitter, how I said I don't read DMs. I don't read private messages on Discord. And that's the only reason people want to friend me on Discord. So I'm like, I'm not going to friend people on Discord because all they want to do is private message me, and I don't read them. I don't read them, so I don't accept friend requests on it. But there you go. You've joined the Discord, and that's the best way to chat with me is I'll be on Discord. I just, eat a lolly? I'd be careful about the way you say that. Lolly can mean more than one thing. Lolly can mean more than one thing. I imagine, and I sincerely hope, you mean lollipop. I'm putting it out there. I'm just saying, if you go around the internet saying lolly, you're gonna meet some weird people I'm just warning you. This public service announcement, I'm just trying to save you, okay? Do you have a suggestion channel on your server? Nah, but you can just leave it anywhere. It's pretty chill. I mean, it's a pretty relaxed server. Maybe we should have a suggestions channel eventually. I don't think it's necessary yet, but if it becomes necessary, we will. I think we should start soon. It's 2 minutes to 7:30. I think we should start soon, right? Do I have any more announcements? Oh, Magic Man Mo Mobile is coming back very soon. I have a release for that scheduled sometime for this weekend. The video is not edited, but it's recorded. And then a new video will be coming on that channel every couple days. And toward the end of the year, we'll start working our way up to daily releases. So if you're really into mobile gaming and would like to watch me play some mobile Let's Plays, check out the Magic Man Mo mobile channel at youtube.com/MagicManMo mobile. That's right. There should be a link to that channel down in the description below if you want to go check that out and subscribe to it. I'd appreciate it. I haven't done anything on that channel for a while, but it's coming back, as well as the other announcement I have is for members of the channel. Again, it's a members only thing, but members content will be coming back starting Monday. So behind the scenes stuff and members content coming back again as well starting Monday. I think those are my other two announcements. I made a post about that today, so you may have seen that, maybe you didn't. My green screen keeps like outlining me every now and again. All right, I think those are all my announcements. I think I'm done with announcements. Watch some scary PSAs. Scary PSAs? I don't know which ones would be so scary. You said hi, my server? Awesome. Okay, I think it is time to begin. Or continue, rather. Continue the game of SOMA. Once again, one final warning. It is a rated M game. Blood, gore, violence, swearing. It's all in there. So, if that's not your thing, this is your final warning. Last chance to back out. Because we're about to play SOMA. Oops. Hello, friends, and welcome to Let's Play SOMA. I'm your host, Magic Man Mo. We're gonna hit that continue button. I don't remember exactly where we left off. I do remember where we left off. Simon has is telling us crash landed near a site called Delta. He is still trying to get to the Ark, but to do so, he first needs to go to Theta. That's right. I knew we crash landed somewhere. We're Simon. I knew we had crash landed into Delta or Theta, and we had to get to the other one. I didn't know which one was which, but that's what we're doing. That's right. We're trying to get to the Ark, which is some sort of science project that has collected the human consciousnesses of some number of people, a bunch of people. I don't know how many people exactly. We saw some surveys from some people that had been interviewed before they had been like processed for it or whatever. And I'm not entirely sure that I'm not entirely sure that it is even the uploaded consciousnesses of those people as opposed to actually just like a copy of their sort of mental data or even a copy of what maybe could be called a conscience. I don't think it is like a transfer of it. So there's a bit of a theme with this game where the question is, what makes you human, or what makes a thing or a person human? I'll press any button to continue, sure. We're a robot. Spoilers. We didn't know we were until we found out we were. We crash landed. I'm underwater right now. It's a little hard to see. Also, let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet, and we'll adjust it as needed. I want to try to open this thing. I don't remember if there were... You say we'll never get this open. Do I need to push the button? Button? I push... Oh! Oh! Someone's getting me out. Free me. Free me from my mortal coil. I hope it's a friendly person, not a not friendly person. Did I ever get my... Yeah, I got my Omni Matrix. Hey! Hey, buddy, it's the guy who we saved.
Hello, guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Honestly, I really didn't. I truly did not expect to see him again. Has he been following us? I hope there's a little person living inside that thing. Not like a miniature person, but, you know, like a digital person living inside that thing. It's like, just like, oh, I like you. Oh, come with me.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
Kath is the girl that's now living inside of our Omni tool. I was about to say Omni Matrix, but, is that a crab? Hey, Crab Brave. Do I follow you, or should I just go for it? I'll go for it. This looks like generally a direction we need to go in. Hey, crab. I would do the crab rave music right now, but I don't remember how it goes. There's a ladder here. It's a very potentially helpful ladder, maybe. It's promising. Look at my dope arms. Now that we know that we're a machine person, my arms are dope. That's a dead man. I really don't want to touch any more of these. I don't trust them at all. Can I touch you? Touch.
Come in, Strasky.
Strasky?
Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Oh, I don't know who Akers is. Do I? Do I know?
Strasky, it's Como Rigby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky.
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting. I have pictures.
Yeah, she doesn't make it. Oh. Oh, you spooked me, guy. I wonder if Akers is the weird ghost man that's kind of like following us around and like terrifyingly trying to destroy us. What is this thing? Oh, there's a picture. Click. Touch. Touch, touch, touch. Who's taking these pictures? There must have been 3 of them, right? Oh. So that's Akers going mad. Akers was the imposter. That's a lot of blood out on a ship or something? I don't even know what's going on in this shot exactly. All right, sure. How do I get out of here? Put this away. Be gone. Be gone, how do I... Oh, there you go. Like, be gone, vile data disk. I'm gonna shove my arm in this. Touch, touch, touch. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. It's not good. There's approximately a 0% chance that that is good. But it sucks power out of things. And I'm assuming, because again, it literally does. It like sucks the power out of things. Also deactivates these things. I don't know if it's like kind of helping charge me, but I still don't trust it. I don't know if it's like a necessary evil or just evil. I'm gonna pull this thing. Yep. Oh, that's TV screen. I'm surprised it works underwater. Again, they must have just been expecting this to happen, or at least suspecting it could happen. Zoom in, enhance. That's the aux station I think we're at. We're gonna go inside this maybe, comm antenna landing platform. To Lambda to Theta. Is Lambda where we came from? I think so. I don't remember, but I think it was, because we need to go up that way. It's the Lambda Delta, because we're in yeah. Lambda to Theta. Wait, we could have gone straight to Theta? Why did we go to Delta at all? Maybe the one that went to Theta we couldn't use. Maybe that shuttle was broken or whatever. Oh no, the shuttles didn't work at all anyway. We had to take the submarine. Why did we take the submarine to Theta if we needed to get to Delta? Wait. Why did we take the submarine to Delta if we had to get to Theta? I don't remember, and I'm not entirely sure I knew. We were just here. I got in a submarine. It was Kathy's fault. Kath is the one that directed the submarine. Not me. It wasn't my doing. I blame Kathy. We all know it was Kathy's fault. Whatever it is that happened or did not happen, we all know. What is this? Is that another one of you? Is this your home? Your friends are not in great shape. Okay, he made a noise. I thought maybe he was gonna like do something or say something. Corruptic, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Coil. Akers is new to me. I thought so. I think it might be the Vanishing Man. It might be someone else entirely, but it might be the Vanishing Man. Goop of death and healing. That's right. I forgot about the goop of death and healing. The death goop. I forget what we call it. The death goop of healing. I forgot about that a little bit. What is this? It's a whole load of nothing. That's what it is. We were trying to get to Theta, but had to crash land into Delta, which is a quite unique location. You may find out. Okay. I mean, I knew we had to crash. I don't even think we were really trying to get to Theta. We were trying to get directly to Phi, but maybe we couldn't get direct. No, we couldn't get directly to Phi, right? We had to go through Delta or Theta. You know what? Never mind. I don't remember what there was a map. There was a map. I no longer have the map. There you go. That's the story. It's a story about a man named Brady. Fish. This is a railroad for constructing something. This is the site of some kind of factory work. There's no roof. I mean, it could have caved in, but we've seen a lot of structures actually survive the water, so this must have all been construction outside. Building rockets? Engines? You see why I say rocket, right? Or it could be some kind of combustion engine situation. Not like any that I've ever seen, but I'm not exactly an engineer. Control room. I went to school for that for a little bit, but not for making engines. Didn't get that far. Didn't get that far in my schooling. Just did a lot of math. Oh. Oh, are you friendly? Oh, you're friendly, right? Are you cool? I can talk to you.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, really?
What do you need room for? He thinks he's in a suit, so he's another one of those guys that thinks he's not a robot.
Have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers?
Or he's just crazy. He thinks he's talking to Akers. What if Akers is my little robo dude? I don't know how that would make sense. Maybe he's gonna turn on us. Would you turn on me, Akers? Would you betray me? Maybe. Pressurized door. I was hoping I could do something with that. Can I open this? Oh, I can just knock on it and you'll open it. Oh, you're very helpful. Should I start calling you Akers so that if you're not Akers, this whole thing's gonna be very confusing? That would be fun. Doesn't that sound fun? Good boy. I don't think there's anything in here that's gonna be helpful to me, honestly. Oh, maybe. Aha. Can I open it further? This is kind of a tight squeeze, isn't it? That's Dead Man. Akers, is that you? You took your helmet off.
You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
The goop?
Got me pretty bad.
The death goop of healing?
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
He doesn't make it. He just doesn't make it. What was that thing? I saw a shadow. Was that you, buddy? Spooky shadows? You casting spooky shadows? You trying to spook me, or are you trying to warn me? Is Akers in the door? How dope would that be? Be good times. Be good fun times. There's a button. Can I push? Push, push, push. I don't think that did anything. It might have. Maybe it unlocked something. How dope would that be? Oh, maybe it activated this, maybe? Zeppelin control remote. Remote access denied. Remote admin. Remote access denied. FR override MK. Invalid command. FR override Komorebi. Responder rights suspended. And then they're upset with Akers. I wonder if Akers was in the log. I wonder if Akers got into the machine though. Access log. That was this. Messages? Oh, we've got a draft. To Stratsky from Theta. Subject Zep. Akers is doing some strange shizzle. Some strange shinobi. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it. The Fuzzeldorf down. There you go. I want to send it. Unable to establish the. Oh, balls. What a bummer. Wow, they're never gonna get the message in time. All right, here's my area map. Cool. We were here. Now we're here. Great. We're making some excellent progress. This was altogether not incredibly helpful. I mean, we learned things. Just it wasn't physically helpful with the progression of my body to Theta. But that's okay. I'm not complaining. It's just a statement. An observation, if you will. Delta, it says up there. Great. I'm gonna hop over this. I do think there's another structure or building or outpost or something. There's one right there, obviously, but I think there might be another one over here that we can check out before we wander away and maybe miss lore or something. Because whatever this is, isn't that right, big guy? Pardon me, I'm trying to...
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, he's crazy. Buttons? No signal. Uh-oh. Oh! Are you about to do something?
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Oh, I can click things. I didn't know why the camera moved. Huh?
You can really tell when
I
platform.
established a link?
It's such a locker room. Not in a good way either.
To somewhere in that direction. Did I just establish a link back to Lambda?
I don't know, man.
Let me come back to this. Let's see if I find some number. There's a thing right here to obviously check out. Let me come back to that in a minute. Click. Touch, touch, touch. Touch, touch, touch. I think this is gonna actually drain the water out. This is gonna be great. There's no way this could go horribly wrong. Akers is not in here. Definitely not gonna imposter us. This is great. Chris Alberti, hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's a lot of blood on the floor. That's a lot of blood, Chris. Yeah, he is crazy, he concluded. Yeah, he crazy. You gotta head out, Trevor? Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. I got some bleach. I'm gonna need a lot more bleach to... Oh my god, that's eyeballs. I guess those are eyeballs. I mean, the stems surrounding them, I feel like, are too big. I mean, I'm no biologist. I'm no biologist. I'm no doctor or anything. Hang on. I know I can hit left, but... The light's hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vilvous flesh inside my skull to see solution. I will gladly reopen them. Stop them from obfuscating the divine mission. How close was I? The light has hurt my... He's telling me I don't need this... Yeah, vitreous. I don't know what... Hey, Google. Define vitreous. I'll be darned, I said it right. It's an adjective, like glass in appearance or physical properties of a substance derived from or containing glass. So, glassy. Glassy flesh. I don't know if that's how I would define eyeballs, but sure. My skull to see salvation, I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't have done that. I would have kept my eyes. I'm a fan of my eyes. They don't hardly work as it is. I am a bespectacled man. They barely work, but all the same, I would like to maintain their integrity for as long as possible. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta half a year ago. I'd be worried I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine what Delta was. There's some weird cult stuff going on here. Oh my god, is this the WoW cult? Guys, this was the WoW cult all along. Half a year ago, I'd be worried I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement. So they used to get rid of this stuff, and I'm guessing whoever was overseeing that process let it build up to the point of becoming a problem. We can play some chess. New game. Oh, corrupt opponent. I don't like it when my opponent's corrupt. I like a fair game with a fair opponent. I mean, that one's bleeding. I think there's a body in that one. I got straight up a dead man in here. Can I open it? I cannot. I would like to. I mean, there's got to be a body in there, right? The guy who tore his eyeballs out locked himself in a locker. That doesn't seem to check out, does it? My reflection is the black blood of our warden whispers. Need to save them from this heckums. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Is that how it goes? My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. Okay, yeah, he's crazy. Let them sleep. Okay. He locks them in their dreams. This might be Akers. Akers is the guy that went crazy, right? So I'm guessing maybe Akers is the one that ripped his eyeballs out and went on a murder spree or something? Akers was like drinking or consuming that death goop of healing. Trent French, hey, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, those are eyeballs. You know better than me. Akers is a poet like you. Oh god, don't compare us. I write so much worse. You have not yet seen my dark poetry. You even look up words to fully understand the story. Well, I see a word I've never seen before. I want to know what it means. Well, especially now that it's so easy. Back when I was a kid, you couldn't just talk to Google and ask it to look things up for you. You had to look it up in a book or walk your butt to the computer lab. We didn't have smartphones. No one had a laptop. Tablets hadn't even been invented yet. I remember when tablets were invented. Well, I remember the time smartphones were invented too, but... And when I was a kid, I didn't just have ready access to the internet at home. We had dial-up. We weren't allowed to use it as kids, unless it was for school. And now I can just be like, yo, phone, look this word up for me. It's insane. It's crazy. The future is now.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Yeah, no signal there. Hang on. I wonder if we can find I want to send a signal to Theta through the email.
That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, that works. Does this go to... This is 49. Does that go to... Theta, though? Alright, I'm gonna go try to send that email. And then we're gonna go check out this building over here. There's 2 of them, I think. Control room. I will control your room. Was this thing on chess about a second ago? Did you see that? Ah, balls. Was it on chess and then when I came into the room it switched? Am I tripping or did it do that? I think it did that. I think I walked into the room and it was on chess. That's kind of spooky. I don't know, dude. Just saying, I saw what I saw. I could be, maybe I'm supposed to be remembering these numbers when the links are, I should probably write those down just in case I need those later. In case I've completely misunderstood the purpose of this. I've got pencil and paper here. So the yellow one, I'll make a Y for yellow, is 049. I don't know, maybe that'll be helpful. What was the green one? We were at green. It was green and 2. Yellow was on set to 5, in case that's important for some reason. Green, I believe, was set to 2. Green was 2, and that was 840. I'll make parentheses, it was set to 2. What's red gotta go to? How about 1? 1 feels good to me. No? How about 7? So smart. And that's 216, and that's set to 7. I don't know. Maybe I'll need those numbers later. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's go see what this does. I'm gonna go try to send that email. Oh, the loops I would go through to send an email. Welcome back, Amadune. You had a giant dictionary too. I remember in my elementary school library had this dictionary that was just the biggest book I've ever seen in my life to this day. I couldn't tell you how many words it had in it. It was huge. It had its own like pedestal it sat on. It was insane. This book was stupid big. You were in 94? Or I'm your senior. Boy, I'm a 93 baby. Iris, hey, welcome to the stream. / Jonathan. I remember you. I remember you on your other account. Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the dealio. Neither of my emails sent, but technically when we had this set to the green one, the first one, we didn't actually go try to send the email. We only tried it at yellow and red. So let's just try this at green real quick.
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
Perfect. Let's go see if that does it. If not, then we're gonna go check out those rooms. It's gonna be the 3rd time we try to send that email. It's gonna be the 4th time, because the first time was the first time that we didn't have any connection. Now we've made 3 connections. Let's see if we can send this email. By the way, sending the email literally won't help anyone, because there's not gonna be anyone there to receive the email. But I just really wanna see if we can send this email. I just really wanna know. It won't help anyone. It was on something else. It was on chess. This thing is possessed. I'm watching you, computer. Is it going to a screensaver? What was your guys' favorite screensaver? Mine was the one that walked through a maze. My second favorite was the pipes one. Look at this. Oh, nope, it didn't change that time. Oh, it was on something. It was on a different screen. It was on the chest screen. I swear to you. I swear to you. All right, what's this thing? What you got for me? Touch, touch, touch. It's a computer. Shipping. Malfunction Hayamatsu Saturday from 5. Frame components to Lambda. Pascal cartridge to Theta. Fuselage from Lambda. Arc shell to Phi. Delta evacuation to Theta. That's not good. Komarobi survey group from Theta. Unspecified to Theta. These are the times. Again, I wasn't really keeping close attention to the days and months of all the dates that we've been seeing throughout the game because it's a lot to remember. But the years obviously line up. We know it's in 2104. I don't actually know what day and month it is right now. We may have learned that at the beginning of the game. I don't remember. But unspecified, I guess, because it's going to Theta. Oops, I didn't mean to actually leave. I meant to do this. The unspecified is probably acres. Zeppelin 49. Oh, these are the different Zeppelin numbers that we. These are the different Zeppelin numbers we got from these. 49. Was that what I had it set to? 49 is idle. We need to do that one. Yeah, I need to go make a connection with that one. Echo. Yeah, we can request transport. Oh, we can establish. We can establish engine failure. Yeah, these are broken. But I can get this one. That one's the yellow wire. I can do that. Antenna, signal strength. Can I do something with this? There's 840. There's the 49 that we need to connect to. That's the yellow. Oh, whoa, is this moving? Is it moving with my mouse? What's up with the error? Transport positions lost, manually adjust antenna. I think it's this signal with the... Is that moving with my mouse or am I just stupid? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. It's fine. Oopsie. Radio? Corrupt audio buffer, restore files? Oh, heck yes. Restore them files, baby. I wish it was this easy to restore files. It never is. It never is.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Even Peter here, Strasky or whatever his name is, he's like, oh, right. You're supposed to be dead, Mr. Akers. So the two divers are the one, probably both. Did I just hear that guy squeak at me? Probably both the bodies that we found earlier, because Akers definitely murdered them. Don't know why. It seemed like that they would come to help. So unless Akers had something, here's a guy. Unless Akers looked visibly deranged and, oh God, I probably shouldn't be standing in that. Oh God. It was actually kind of making my face squirm. See, it's making me static. Probably because I'm too close to the death goop of healing. Can't get too close. It is a spicy soup. I know this isn't the way to go, but I didn't know if there was... Oh yeah, there is another body over here. I guess it's even more divers that Akers may have murdered. Is that a note? What is that yellow bit? I guess it's just a yellow bit of nothing. Great. This was one of the Zeppelin areas, so I think Akers was just murdering Zeppelin people. I don't know why. Unless the goop needs bodies to live in, to thrive or something. Because I think Akers is trying to, like, thrive the goop. You know what I mean? He wants to see it take over everything. Don't know to what end or purpose. Oh, you scared me. I forgot that you do this. I forgot that you do this. I know how to go get the Zeppelin, but I also want to know what's inside here before we try to take off in the Zeppelin, because I assume that's what we're going to do. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, I'm surprised to see you come back here. Night 2 of the security detail. I thought, yeah, the animatronics got you. Ignore me. Definitely another one of those guys. I could touch you. What's this button do? Anything? Touch, touch, touch. UH manual. K8, UH8. Intelligence Complex AN7U. Class Light Universal Helper. Remote pilot not applicable or not available. Note, while the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. I think this is the guy following us around. K8, yeah? Kate? Kate! Your name is Kate. Bull, UH3. Intelligence Complex AN5U. Medium worker, remote pilot is supported. I think that's the guy we've seen floating around outside. So your name's Bull. Hey, Topa. Have we seen Topa yet? Actually, the one following us around might be Topa. No, I think the one following us around is more rounded. Topa, Intelligence Complex AN7U. Mini UH, remote pilot, nope. And Qualia, which is like a standing turret-looking guy. Basic research vessel, a remote pilot is mandatory, has to be piloted. Note, the vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. Which I think is like the type of people we were seeing back in Lambda. I think? Because I thought they had arms, so maybe not. Messages. From Kronstadt Theta, Delta evacuation. Terry! It's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything's being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Constrat. Yeah, they don't want anyone sticking out. We've got the Abstergo logo over here. It's your subject, it's your funeral. Screw you, Kronstadt, I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. Terry, this isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Is Terry Akers? Terry Akers? Is that the guy? Because I feel like Akers is the one that wouldn't want to leave, right? From Strasky at Theta, evacuation successful. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move, and I'll send a transport. Peter Strasky, Theta Dispatch. Yeah, Terry's the one that didn't want to leave. That's the Mr. Akers. Subject, Merry Christmas from Strasky. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. I like Strasky. Strasky seems cool. He just wants to help. I don't know who Kronstedt. I don't know who that is. Access log. Akers. Terry Akers won his 1,000th game of chess. Is he playing against himself? Akers. No, he's playing against that computer, that robot outside. New game. Corrupt opponent. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. 1,610 games. He's got a decent ratio, but not as decent as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be something stupid, like, 1,000 won, 100 lost, which is just ridiculous. But like, I wouldn't have put it past the game or anything to like do that, right? Let's make this man out to be like some sort of 9,000 IQ supervillain, right? Upsilon, Lambda, Delta, Theta. We started at the very beginning at Upsilon, I think. Then we came through Lambda. We crash landed in Delta. Again, I'm looking at this. I'm just like, why? Why did we end up in Delta? I'm just looking at it, and we could have gone straight to Theta. I'm looking at this now, and it looks like we should be able to go straight from Delta to Omicron. We shouldn't have to go to Theta at all, honestly. I'm looking at the map. Maybe it's because we can't get the appropriate Zeppelin to get us there, because we got to go from Omicron to Tau, and then we got to get to Phi. Phi is where the Arc is, and I think we need to get the Phi to Omega, because the Omega is going to be the one with the giant space gun to shoot the Arc actually out into space, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly, I don't know. Ooh, a toilet. Anybody got a whiz? Anyone got to take a wicked whiz right now? no. No one needs to take that wicked whiz. Gonna pass on that wicked whiz. All right, shove my arm in here. Oh, well, that one is rattlesnaking, and I don't like it. Can I do it again? It doesn't look as shut down as they usually do. You know what I'm saying? You know how they usually kind of look like they're shut down? This one kind of doesn't. It's fine. Gotta turn that off. Conserve power. Save the environment. You know what I'm saying? How do you make Among Us videos? I took them from the stream. Fall Kids, hey, welcome to the stream. Tomorrow, I don't think we're gonna play Among Us. I think we're gonna mix it up and play something different for funsies. We haven't decided what yet. Hey, Oscar. I'm out. Button, touch, touch, touch. I think we've discovered more or less everything there is to find here. We just need to reroute the Zeppelin. There might have been more that I missed. Like if I wander out back, is that gonna show me anything? You know, like in video games, you always check behind everything. Yeah, you're the round guy. You're Kate. Hey, Kate. Come with me, Kate. You're my friend. You're my friend now. I'll take you on all my mystical, magical adventures. Until we go inside, because I don't think you can follow me inside. But until then, while we're outside, mystical, magical adventures. That's Bull. Hey, Bull. Walking around talking to Acres. Which makes me wonder if Acres is actually here. Because again, if Acres is that guy who kind of warps in and out of like the fourth dimension. It,
The thin one, the healer. Yeah, I know it's not technically a shield.
he could just be talking to himself, but Acres could also be like traveling in the fourth dimension or whatever. I need the yellow one. And that's the number 5 to make my connection. Perfect. Got it. Should I wander over this way? Is there something over here? I don't think there's something over here. There's a bridge right there. But that's kind of just going back the way we came a little bit, right? Do you think we missed anything over here inside this weird factory thing? Should I go check it out, or should I just work on the Zeppelin? I'm just gonna go work on the Zeppelin. There might be a body or something, but we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. O2. What the frick was that? Did you hear that? Was that you? Am I tripping, or did I thought I heard something squeak and it sounded like a hello or something, but like, not like, it didn't like sound like it was supposed to be. It's just kind of like, hello? I don't know. I don't know what I just heard. I don't know. I don't know what I just heard. It must have been somebody squeaking at me. It must have been you. I bet it was Kate. I bet it was Kate squeaking at me. Zeppelins. Boom. I echoed you. Did that work?
Unspecified cargo.
Hey. We got it. As some unspecified cargo.
It's on its way. Gotta get ready.
What do you mean get ready? There's nothing to get ready. I'm ready. It's my body. We're transporting my body. There's a lot of like blood and stuff in the water. I assume this is blood. We've seen a lot of dead bodies. It could be more goop. Where's this Zeppelin? I hear it. It's gonna have some unspecified cargo. It's probably gonna be Acres. He's gonna murder us. I'm ready to die the moment the Zeppelin lands. Is it gonna land here? I was hoping we'd see it from here. Where should I go? Oh no, it's right there. Ha ha! I'm underwater. It's hard to see.
Definitely the Zeppelin.
What is this Cthulhu-looking Zeppelin thing? It's terrifying. Look at it. Oh. Touch, touch, touch. Can I open this? What's in here? A laser gun? Knock, knock, knock. Oh. Data buffer available. In that thing. Do I want a data buffer? I'm buffering data.
Of course you do.
Wow. I didn't realize we were gonna get up to some culty stuff. Hey, Kathy.
We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we
Does
now?
time pass for you when you're in the Omnitool?
The crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Tool chip.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip
Tool
storage?
chip.
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
Oh, bull. Oh,
Snap a
buddy.
robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
Tool chip. Tool chip.
Guess I have no choice.
Oh, bull, buddy. Oh, bull. Because I'm not going to do it to Kate. Actually, Kate vanished. Oh, there's Kate. I could take it from Kate. Love you, buddy. I'm taking it from Bull. Although, if I was going to put a tool chip in something that I want to take care of me and love me and not probably murder me, Kate would probably be the one to take. But, come on. Kate's great. Bull, where you at? Bull, I'm about to put you out of your crazy, psychotic, hallucinatory existence. Oh, Bull, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Just accept it. Just relax. It'll all be over soon. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. If you could just hand over that tool chip. There he goes. Oh, why'd I chuck it? No, pick it back up. We don't need a. Did it break? Is it busted? I could hang on to that. I got two hands. I could hold that in one hand and a tool chip in the other. Give me that.
This works.
I hope so too, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to destroy Kate, and that's that'd be unfortunate. This guy never done anything good for me ever. Oh, Kate, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Kate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you trying to get my attention? You're trying to get my attention. What are you trying to show me? Or are you just trying to guilt me? Wait, what are you trying to show me? You're clearly trying to show me something. Yeah? No? Are you just... Is she just upset? What do you want? Where are we going? What are you flashing? Is there something to be found here? Can I open this thing? This is the first time I'm realizing this might be a door.
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
You want to open this for me, buddy? Oh, you're way over there. You are bound and determined to be over here. Am I missing something? Buddy? Are you just mad about what I did just a second ago? Buddy? You can come with me. We're friends forever. Mystical magical adventures, remember? Like, are you running is that what you're doing? Or are you just running away from me? Oh, buddy, you make me sad. All right. I don't know what you're trying to show me. I don't get it. Bye. Mystical magical adventures. Bye. Bye. Yoink. I got a tool chip.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Yes, I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon.
No, you
Just keep
didn't.
suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I knew it all along. I always knew I was a robot. Dude, you didn't know what the Omnitool was. I read the manual and you're like, what is this thing? It needs a chip? I always knew I was a robot. What's a tool chip? Don't think I forgot about you, Simon. Don't think that I forgot about you derping out last week. I always knew I was. Bye, Kate. Kate, where you at? Kate? Bye, Kate. Kate, bye. Forgive me. Forgive me what you saw. It had to be done, I think. Probably not. It could have been you. It could have been you. It wasn't. Bye. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, yeah, he seemed present. Honestly, he didn't seem present. He was lost in the past or something. Again, delusional. So as far as, like, again, I'm fighting the, like, I get the humanity aspect where they're trying to focus on the humanitarianism of it. Like, oh, that was like a consciousness, a human thinking, processing, yada, yada, yada. But also the very utilitarian version of me is like, he was not helpful anymore, right? And couldn't ever be. He was gone, dude. He's gone. All he's gonna do. The thing is, like, it'd be one thing if he could continue to be with family or something, but he's just gonna wander the ocean forever.
Back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been.
We're not really making
Mariana Trench. It'll hold for
progress.
anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't.
It's a very Bloodborne-y thing to think about.
Real things to deal with. Saving mankind. Remember? Speaking of which,
I'm a mankind.
on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
All right, Kath. Good talk. Danger. Restricted area. You're a restricted area. Oh, that's what the sign says. Just gonna have a perusal around the immediate vicinity. That seems like it could be a thing. Could just be a red light. I'm just gonna meander my way forward, I think, is what we're gonna do. Michael, hey, welcome to the stream. Silent Gaming, welcome to the stream. Quiet chat. Shh. Shh. Oh, silent chat, quiet. Okay, I'll shut up. It's October. Data buffer my data.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Yeah, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
That was a mistake. That's what Akers wanted. That is what he wanted. He wanted you to bring him inside, so he can infect you with his black goop of death and healing. What is this? What are you? Touch, touch, touch?
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Did he kill himself, or was he murdered? And they made it look like a suicide so that the murderer can continue running around like an imposter.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Sup? How you doing? You seem to be dismantled.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, it's Simon.
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
Not quite.
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your
Yeah,
name?
something has.
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
Oh, okay.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living skin in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you.
Why?
You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
That sounds like you were lied to. You were lied to. It wouldn't work that way. That makes no sense. You were lied to. Someone told you that to get you to kill yourself so that they wouldn't have to murder you. You've been lied to.
Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
Well, you're not exactly in the Ark, so...
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This isn't the Ark. You're outside it.
Yeah?
Theta.
Pretty amazing, right? I mean the Ark.
Oh, come on, Simon.
Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
If she thinks it's great, I don't know what she's seeing, because what I'm seeing is a miserable hole of death.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so.
I feel fine.
You understand you can't physically move, right? Well, I'm about to kill you because I'm about to shove my hand into this thing. No.
Let it go.
Sorry, but you were literally gonna just be there for all of eternity. Just literally all of eternity. You were just gonna just be there. I do feel like bad about that because again, it begs the question, right? Like, what was she? Robin, was it? What was she seeing in her mind? Did she think she was on the Ark? In her mind, was she walking around freely? Because we could only physically see her physicality, her robot self. But what was going on inside her mind could have been just as valid to her as what we were seeing of her. So by pulling the plug like that, because that's literally what we're doing, is pulling a plug on what I guess could be argued to be a battery of sorts, we just murdered her, basically. But, like, we've already done that so many times to so many robots. I feel kind of committed to it at this point. Does that make me a psychopath? You be the judge. Authorized personnel? I authorize myself. Nope. Yeah, that's the one. That's the ticket. Maybe. Are you broken? The frick? This is why it's for authorized personnel. Oh. I did it. Ha! God. Do I need to hit the open button, or are you just gonna open? I didn't even hit the open button. I was gonna touch. I'll touch it anyway. Touch. I feel bad for Robin. Robin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Robin. But like, I mean, I guess it didn't have to be done. I could have just left her, but like, oh well. What's done is done. Swipe. There you go. Drain me. Drain my body. Drain me. So, right? So. Let me in. I want to touch. Touch. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, that door froze my game for a moment. Okay, we're good. I think it was just loading. Blood. Lots of blood.
Anyone there?
Oh no, no one's gonna be here. Everyone's gonna be dead.
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Because this is probably like Acres goop, right? I bet you it's the goop that came out of Acres. Got left behind. Leaving his trail of nasty everywhere. That's not good. I can't tell if it looks like a mess in there or not. I mean, things are knocked over, so yeah, it's kind of messy. Kind of a messy situation. Well done. Should I continue to explore this room just a little bit? I'm gonna go that way, because I'm assuming that door's just not gonna open, I assume. I presume. Oh, there's a security camera. Oh, there's security cameras. There could be someone conceivably watching this happen. Or not. How are you guys? Oh, you know, just surviving. It does look like that might be a button of some kind. I'm gonna go touch it. It's off or something. Oh, wait. Swipe. That's gonna be like access denied. Yep. I told you. Don't deny my access. Don't deny my love. All right, fine. I'm gonna go through the window. Don't deny my love. It is a bit of a security breach, isn't it? That you have this huge, like, secure room. Glass that can literally be broken by something hard. Kind of a security risk, but we're beyond caring about that now, aren't we? Aren't we, Simon? Simon. Lucky for us that it was such a big security risk, am I right? Right? We came from 2015. We have, I mean, realistically speaking, Simon here has no real investment in this world. It is so alien to him and the time he comes from that it almost might as well not be real. How's that for, like, crazy sci-fi for you? This is a wacky keyboard. That is a steampunk-looking modem. Okay, sure. All right, what do we got here? Machine hanger control, you got it, buddy.
We're here? We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
Because it's a
It's the only
Dunbat.
transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kat, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes, attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heroic.
at least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's filled with stuff.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Great. The hang up I always have with this type of, like, yeah, you stick everyone's brains into the Ark and then do, like, you said it could last like 1,000 years. So it's 1,000 years of the same people, right? Because you're never going to have, like, children, right? Because whose brain would they be a part of? Or do you simulate that too? That was always, like, my issue with, like, The Matrix, with, like, simulating offspring in a completely digitized environment where the original scans were original people. So either you can't do that or you do it, and in 1,000 years, everyone that was human when they got scanned in, they're gone. It's just intelligent AI. It becomes just an intelligent AI, which you can make the argument whether or not that's still considered human. You can do that. You can make that argument, but there would be people that would say it's not. That's the point I'm getting at.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
All right, I'm on it. Do you have anything else to say?
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Very one-track mind, huh? Oh, I can access this now. This was off earlier. Theta, all systems operational. The whole subcoat intact, approximately 99%. Armor is intact, 84. Life support's on WoW. Clean. The air is clean at medium level. Temp's 13 degrees Celsius, which is like kind of chilly. It's like what? It's only like 40 degrees, something like that, 45 or something like that. Pressure 2.102 bar. Last diagnosis 2104. 0116. Not terribly long ago, but a while ago for whatever now. I don't know what day and month it is, but it was a while ago. Main level. That's where we are, so I'm familiar with these rooms. Black box beacon. There's a few of those. I wonder what that's all about. What are the black box? There's a lot of them.
Friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? When the That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Wait, how do you know that your friends moved downstairs? Are they marked here? I see the black box beacons, but I don't see any other marking unless that's supposed to be an H. I mean, I'll go down there. I'll do it. I'll do it. Look at me go. I'm gonna step left, step right. I'm gonna step my way all the way. Do you think that door will be open now? I don't think there's a button for me to push. That door should open for me now. Sorry, Kath? Oh, this is a button. Hey! I want to explore this level before we go deeper. This is a very long... That's better. I was gonna say a very long and spooky hallway. And then just as I was about to say that, Kath is like, here, let's make this less spooky. I'm gonna shove my arm in this. I shouldn't, because one of these days my arm's not gonna come out. You know what I mean? One of these days this is gonna not.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I'm on drugs. I've been drugged.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Because that's what all the other people that we find, they're always hooked up to that stuff too. And they inevitably go crazy and can't move and they're stuck and they're basically dead. That's what's gonna happen to us. In fact, when I did that, I shut down all the lights, so I should probably really not do that anymore. But at the same time, sometimes it's been necessary when we've had to like divert power or something like that. Like it's been something that we've had to do, but not every time. Like we didn't necessarily have to do it just then.
Downstairs, just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about. I got a great feeling about this. I just took my drugs by shoving my arm in a hole, as one does. That's not true, Thames. Just sit back and relax, and just let the spookums come. How wow?
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues. This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Did you also then immediately suicide yourself?
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
It's a heavy dude.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Yeah, why do people keep murdering themselves? Why are they under the impression that after they have their brain scanned, if they die fast enough, their consciousness will move to that scan? Everything we've learned about this technology so far does not indicate that that is the case. That's just killing yourself. Your copy is still your copy, and it's living its own life. Now you're just dead. You made a copy. It's alive. You're dead. It sounds so ludicrously stupid. So stupid.
I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
You check the terminal. It's an error. Nancomp, the Nanami composition. Type compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 21 milliseconds. Captured March 12th, 2014. That's a year before us. Author Nakajima Shin. Subject name Nami. Sex F. December 11th, 1997. July 17, 2021. Nationality Japanese. I don't want to erase the data. Why would I? Berg. Who's Berg? Pace files. Berg. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 6 milliseconds. Captured April 28, 2015. David Munchie! That's the guy that did us. Subject name Paul Berg. Male. November 27, 1984. Death August 2nd, 2069. Nationality Canadian. Munchie. So he put himself in. Or he scanned himself at least.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Author was Paul Berg. So Berg must have scanned him, I guess. He was born 1980, death in 2078. He was Canadian. Jared.
Kath, what is this? Why
Simon Jarrett, that's me.
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
I did die that year that I got scanned. So they did not successfully use the scan to help. Yeah, he captured me in May. I died in June. So yeah, I had a few months, or I had 1 month. I died basically a month later. Okay, that's sad. Because I had a bleeding brain. My original body had like a bleeding brain, and we were hoping that having my brain scanned would help them figure out what was wrong, and maybe they could do something to help me. I'm going to suspect that that was actually never the intention, and that when I died, I couldn't complain about it. But I don't know that to be true. I've got some audio record. Oh, post-scan. Yeah, we can hear what we talked about after I was scanned.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so.
This is freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are gonna run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
All right. Fast forward a few weeks.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
And then a couple weeks later, we die.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
Okay, at least he sounds upset about it.
I wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Bummer. At least David sounded, unless it was an act, at least David sounded bummed that, bummed feels like such the wrong word, but that he didn't save us. So it wasn't like, haha, now that you're dead, I can use your brain. I don't know. I can erase all this data, but I feel like I don't want to do that, right? Yeah, why would I want to erase any of this, yeah?
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, My brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Which is kind of funny if I think about it. Because when I jack into the WoW, it makes me feel better. It's because I'm the... Oh, Stour Flaxbox. Hey, welcome to the stream. It's because I'm the AI, right? I'm the one in charge. I might be masked or called something else. The reason I jack into those things, the little mouths, and get connected with it, it's because I'm connecting with myself, isn't it? That's what's happening, isn't it? Fascinating. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, maybe not. But even if it's not only me, on some level, it might be a template that was based on me. Please reboot the workstation if the problem persists and inform your administrator. Nah, my administrator doesn't care. He gone. Administrator gone. Okay. Robot control test area. It looks like... I still wonder if Kathy became a robot too and performed scans on people as a robot. Like, is that one of the old Kathys? It might not be the only one, but one of them. That's ominous. Can I open? Touch, touch, touch. Hello?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
You've got a computer. Troubleshoot that connection error. Get me in. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault or contact main. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? Oh, they always want you to reset your router. They always want you to reset the router. Leave my router alone. It does actually tell us where it is, though, sub-level vault. So if we are supposed to go there, then that's where we'll be. I gotta sneeze. Maybe?
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
I want to push these buttons.
Broken.
I'm sure they're
Bust.
It's where she restored ARC things. So if these are all bust, these are all like different people's scans that are gone, maybe? They're just destroyed. Oh, that one looks good.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if there's going to be another. I doubt there's going to be another one, but now I'm just kind of committed to looking at all of them, right? Did I just freaking hear something? Did I just hear something? No, I must not have. Crazy person. All right, I think we're good. I'm not going to be able to just waltz this back, am I? Something's going to happen, like, right now, right? Someone's going to bang on that door. No, we good? All right, all right, all right. This area was sealed off from the outside, which is what makes me so nervous, you know? Hello? We didn't try to go in this. It's got a yellow button. I forgot, I've got flashlight. I got flashlight powers. I forgot about that. Ooh.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but he listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. Seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Should I go in? Hello?
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Huh? Oh, we can finally look at ourselves. I swear to God, if something's behind me when we do this. Oh, easy. Don't panic. Easy. 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 Accept it. Accept it. Don't panic, my guy. Don't panic. Had a amnesia moment there where it was like we have to regain our sanity. He's gonna do the exact same thing. At least we're a very robust looking, like very robust humanoid looking dude. Right? Like we don't look like one of those helper bots that we've been seeing everyone else that like they seem stuck in. We're like a little bit fancier. Right? That's kind of dope. Why are we checking the toilets? I don't know, because in every goddamn horror game there's a bathroom and there's toilets to be checked, and my God, if I can check them, I'm gonna check them.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Why would you be worried though? I would love there be, like, if I found out there were other like robot copies of me running around, dude, that'd be dope. I love me. We'd have so much fun. We cool? We cool? Cool. Like, I'm not concerned about copies. That sounds fine. Especially when you know you're already one of the copies, right? Maybe if you were the original, you'd feel like weird about maybe a copy getting like jealous or something stupid, but...
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Yeah, you might as well be the real one.
I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Because that's the one thing I would say, like, if you knew that you were the original and all that was left were your copies. Oh, the light's not coming back on. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go... I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go return this cipher that we found. Actually, what do I plug the cipher into? Can I plug the cipher back into that room that we started in, or do I have to plug it into somewhere else? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But like, you know, I could see a weird scenario where like that could happen, maybe. 'Cause now that Kathy's in, can I don't have my Omni tool anymore. Duh. That's what it is. Yeah, I think we need to take this cipher deeper in somewhere where I can actually reactivate it and like learn.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Oh, we do need to reset the router. You're right. I have to reset the router and then come back to your lab. That's why we have to go downstairs. Got you. I understand now. I understand what we're doing with this disc. Got it. I'm in Theta? Oh, yeah, dude. We're in Theta. Oh, yeah, dude. You missed a lot, dude. You missed some serious deep talk. Thank God you're back. I was feeling lonely. That's funny. You've made it here through the whole stream so far. You're the real OG. All right, I'll run back. I'll run back into the spooky room. For some reason, I wasn't sure that we actually needed to be over here yet. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna run back. But no, I do need to be here yet. Okay, great. I need to go downstairs. So I need to go that way. So I think I want to explore that first. What is this? What is this weird shrine situation? Oops, am I stuck on laundry? I'm stuck on laundry. Are you kidding me? Ball? Anyone want to play? Guy Conrad. My man. Get in here, Guy. Guy? Guy? Oh, Guy's gone. What was Guy Conrad up to? What was your main profession, Guy Conrad? Oh, did you work on the Omnitool? This looks like the Omnitool. Microwave radiation, electric hazard, emitter, and battery hot. Don't look into emitter. Yeah, fair enough. It could be something else, some kind of stun gun. Wait, what's it? What did it say? Master something? No, figure 18, master tool. Oh, master tool safety. Yeah, I think it's maybe even a prototype to the Omnitool. Some kind of master tool. Master tool sounds like it'd be a prototype to a Omni tool. Omni means all, so that's like a master tool. Tech ref. Don't need no referees. Get out of here. That bottle of the ye old Jack Daniels that I didn't mean to break, but that's okay. Kind of a bare bone. I mean, I like the space art you've got in your very bare bones room. This would be a very depressing place to like live. You know, just like it's too concrete, not concrete, but metallic. You know, needs like a plant or something, right? Oh, poor Nadine. I can't get into Nadine's. Maggie Kamarobi. Brandon. How come these ones are just locked? But that one was actually specifically gated, like blocked. Have I like opened the world to like an invisible menace? Javid Goya. Can I peek in through here? Goya sounds like a... Goya was familiar. Goya was one of the divers that was supposed to pick up Acres that died. Catherine Chun. Oh, that's our Kath. Ooh.
Hey, that's my room.
Okay, I'll say it's very black.
No, it's just memories.
You want to go through all your through all your things like a creeper. Journal. I want to read your diary. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. A week later, after dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. Oh, so when you pulled the plug, you straight up murdered her. A copy of her. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Okay, so Catherine got the idea for doing the scan in the first place from the WoW, which earlier I said I think the WoW is us, or at least based on our template, right? Which is why we feel so comfortable shoving our arm into it, right? And we are the ones that got scanned originally forever ago by Munchie. Did we just invent this whole thing? A version of us, the AI, you know what I'm saying? Day later. Right, yeah, a day later. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while, right? I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and because, you know, they won't line up for this, and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Saring killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the ARC. It wouldn't. That makes no sense. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. There's like no way that makes sense. AR capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. I feel like Reed's going to be important to us somehow. Well, that's terrifying. Catherine, I don't like that you play with people's brains and you also seem to like to play with puppets. I don't think that that is a good combination. I feel like that is asking for some kind of disaster. Is he gonna say something about the brush? No. He said something about the toy. What is this? Book? I can't read the book. You want your beanie, Catherine? I can bring your beanie. I can put it on the Omnitool. It'll be like a sleeve for the Omnitool. Dude, that would be so fun. I would put her into the beanie.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
I should bring this along with me just for stress. Ooh, what is this?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Well, that's terrifying. I'm taking one with me. You'll scare away the monsters. John Strohmeyer. I'm sure I can't get in that. No. Mark Sarang. Why is it so dark? Look at this. Look how the darkness engulfs the teddy bear. Is that just not asking for like that's a jump scare and a half waiting to happen. Get out of here. Come with me, teddy bear. You chill out right there. Ooh. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in... Nope, I'm gonna have to do this. I can read cursive pretty well, but this is a little slantier than I like. When you, being completed, to not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. Yeah, I could read most of that. I was just having trouble with a couple of the words. And instead of struggling, I was like, okay, we'll just look at it. Again, he says when you know the truth. Like, what leads you to believe that? Pavlina Martineau, the nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martineau, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. I don't need a great thinker. I got my own brain. My own brain's a great thinker. Classified. Mark Serang, intelligence analyst. He's an intelligence analyst. I guess that gives him some level of expertise, right? Carthage, March 2nd, 2102, a couple years ago. Mr. Serang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. Oh. We trust you appreciate what an unique. I hate it when people say an unique. It's a unique. I hate it. Opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The supervisory board. What do you mean by fully eliminate the opposite? I don't like the sound of that. Some dark secrets in this place, I tell you what. But it seems like Serang is the one that installed WoW. Hayamatsu board D55 approval. Got some information that's been crossed out. We have a flat line in that chart. We have extension event C. Should I write that down? It's circled. And we have a 218. Extension. I can't spell the word event C. And we have some gobbledygook and then 218, it looks like. I don't know. That might be useful. I mean, it's circled. It's useful. It might be useful. I don't know. Nothing in that one? Great. It's a brain. Brain. How big a hurry are we in, really? I mean, I would be just reading all this. What is this? UH8? This looks like a star cluster of some kind. Maybe it's in the ocean. Oh, this is the that's the goop in the box and the panel. See, that's one of those weird circle holes I shove my arm into all the time. He's running some math on it for, I don't know what math you're running on it. He's got all these equations and stuff. I don't know what he's picking. He's not taking in any measurements. It's just nonsense. He circled some white spots from like mushrooms or whatever. It's like sporing or something. And that's a picture of something in a lab, I think. Or a locker, maybe. Let's look at the map. I'm more interested in the map. Upsilon, I got some lines, Lambda. Moving to Lambda. He's got stuff moving away from Omicron into Lambda. Is he trying to project, like, how the goop would expand over time? Because I think that might be the case, because I think we're heading towards ground zero, right? Well, I don't know if that makes sense, though, because I don't think Theta was hit before Delta and Lambda were. Because this would indicate that it would have hit Theta. If I'm right about expansion, it looks like it would have hit Theta first and expanded to Delta, but I don't think that's what happened. Now, of course, that could have just been a projection and not what actually happened. Come with me. I didn't forget you. Got Robin Bass. Oh, that was Robin from outside. Oh, Robin. Oh, we murdered you. Martin Fisher, and then another door over there. Oh, Robin. Oh, Robin. Robin? Your ghost better not haunt me. Oh! Oh! Maybe maybe she was one of the scans that killed herself. Well, she wouldn't have killed herself in her bedroom. She would have done it in the scan, right? Is that Robin with the blue hair? Because I don't think that guy is Robin. Hello? No one's sneaking up on me. What is this? A razor? That's a pillow. Razor? Yeah, that's a razor. But there's no... Again, did she kill herself or was she murdered? I think she was murdered. I don't think she did kill herself. I think she was murdered. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Okay. In the continuity. Is this a real note? Or is it a fake note? Someone leave a fake suicide note? Maybe she did kill herself. Maybe she did. I think maybe she might have. She was pretty all in about the fact that she was in the Ark when she was outside. But she didn't make it in the Ark, did she? She didn't. She did not. It's a cat. A very photorealistic cat, considering we have not seen... Look at this. Look at the photorealism of this cat. And then look at these horse butts. And the people... This is just somebody... This is one of the developers' real cat. This is one of the developers' real cat. It looks like it may have gone through some kind of filter to make some of the background look fuzzy. This is just a real photo that has been scanned and put in the game. This is something that came out of, like, frickin' Sid Meier's Pirates or something. Oh my god. What is this? It's an arc rendering and then someone drew around it. What is this? It's an arc rendering and then someone drew around it. A child, I assume. I don't know. I wouldn't have thought that they would have kept families down here, families with children or whatever. I wouldn't have thought they would have kept families down here. This girl had her photo of her, like, possible husband? Possible dad? Heck, maybe she's a kid? Is she, like, a teenager or something? I assume she was a full-grown woman, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she grew up down here. Maybe she grew up in this place. That'd be horrifying. I wouldn't like that. Maybe these are her drawings. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's, like, her dad. And she's, like, I don't know, like, 14, 13, 12, I don't know. I'm not very good at guessing the age of fictional characters in a video game. Martin Fisher. Well, at least this one doesn't look pitch freaking black in here. Actually, that's almost more suspicious, isn't it? Oh, the light. I was trying to hit the light. Well, I've got a flashlight. I was trying to hit the... Oh, the light one's broken. Of course it is. Of course the light's broken. Look, I'm just checking the drawers. It's a very suspicious room. Obviously, there's one of these things in it that I'm probably gonna shove my arm into. From the very beginning, I knew that doing that is a bad idea. There's some more of the healing goop of death. Death goop of healing. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, am I right? Natalie, hey, welcome to the stream. Wow, and its goop work in mysterious ways. Mysterious indeed. Did you listen to the record player at Sarang's room? The record player? No, I don't think I did. I'll have to go back and try it if I'm not being chased out of here. Oh, that thing reacted to me before I even actually touched it. We're becoming very connected, the WoW and me. Should I go back to Sarang's room real quick? Was there a record player in here that I could activate? Am I blind? I don't see a record player. He's got some exercise equipment under his bed. But I don't actually see a record player. One of these things is not a record. No, I don't see anything that looks like a record player. That was Sarang's room. You said Sarang? I didn't see it. Peter Strasky. Hey, that's that guy. I just heard something howl. Can I break this? Something's howling in there. I want to get to Strasky. Strasky seemed like a cool guy. Can I break it with this, actually? I don't think I could crawl into there anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Why is this so dark? See, this is the Fisher room that we were in. Now it's pitch black in there. Spooky. This is Strohmeyer. Kathy, I thought you opened all my doors. Some of these doors are still locked. Oh, I gotta go this way. As much as I would love to go up, it looks like down. Oh, no. Neither? Whoa. I tried to gently put him down and my teddy is gone. Anything down here of interest? Nope, looks like just a pile of rubble. As you do. Pile of rubble? Pile of rubble. Oh, now where do I go? I didn't try to look at this, can I? After unexpected shutdown. Cards, anybody? Oh, there's some photos I could look at. I don't think I looked at these. Some people visiting something or other. Yeah, dude. Okay, great. Love that I can look at that. My lights still don't work. I didn't find anything actually helpful. Yes, Sarang. I didn't see a record player in Sarang's. I tried to put his shoe in the trash. No reason. Is there something in here I'm supposed to find? Robin's room was very whatever. There's no button for this door. I've engulfed myself in the darkness. Why is this room pitch black? I need to get downstairs. Was there another way I could have gone somewhere? I don't think so. I just checked out all the rooms to the best of my knowledge. Nothing looks like it changed over here. There's audio recorder on a table in Sarang's room that you can listen to. And audio, I didn't see anything on his tape. I'll go back. It's not that I don't believe you, it's that I don't see it. This is Sarang. Audio recorder. He's got this thing. He had his book. I looked at the book. Had some other books. Nah, dude. If it was in here in my game, maybe it's glitched out or something. Cause I don't see anything that plays audio. or much of anything. And I know I flipped things like kind of off the tables a little bit, but like... Nothing under the table, under the bed, other than like that equipment. Nah, dude. No, nothing. I've even checked these already. What is this? Can I do something with this? It almost looks like I can click on this. Is it just stuck? It's just stuck, isn't it? Can I move this? Oh, wait. Oh, that's the light. Alright, sure. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Maybe I missed out on that piece of the puzzle, or something's happened to it. It could have been someone else's room, and, you know, you just have the wrong room. Maybe, but I also didn't see anything in anyone else's room, so... I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know where it is. Maybe it moves. Maybe it's rando. Maybe it's a secret. I mean, probably not, because I feel like if it was in his room, it probably, like, has his voice or something, but I don't see it. What is this? Oh, what is this, actually? Wait, what is this? Actually, what is this? What is this? Is this a scanner? I can't really pick up anything that's paper. I mean, I can pick it up, and then I had to put it immediately back down. Yeah, I think this is just a computer scanner. Probably like, I don't know. Like how she's got a keyboard and mouse, but this is not like actually a computer. You know what I mean? There's no modem, no monitor. Did I try to open this yet? I gooped myself. I gave myself a good gooping. I assumed that that would like open the door or something, but it didn't. It did not. It did not do that. Mostly about his ideas over his continuity theory. I would have liked to hear that, because like, I want to know why he thinks that that would work, because it wouldn't. It makes no goddamn sense.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
Oh?
That's my attempted building of a variant. It's kind of a proto-arc.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
I'm searching your room because you keep talking to me. I like being talked to. You've got a computer. I can't do anything with it, but you've got a computer. Can we talk about your puppet obsession? Oh, is there something? What is this? What are you hiding from me? What don't you want me to see? This has been gooped. I cannot move that puppet to save my life.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
What don't you want me to see? Well, now you've made me suspicious. I've literally gone through everything already. I don't know what I would find. I even picked up the brush. Ah, come on, here you go. Brush? You wanna talk about how you brush your hair? Like a weirdo. No one brushes their hair. Only weirdos brush their hair.
Simon, get out of my room already.
I found a sock. I have your socks. Because I'm a weirdo. What kind of literature do you like? What is this? Is it underwear or something? What is this? I've got your pajamas, question mark? Sure. Another shirt. More balled up socks. I'm putting them all on your bed. What is this, a belt? Sure. Bra. I'm playing with your bra. I'm surprised she didn't say something about the bra. Just be like, Simon, you pervert. Just go straight anime protagonist. Baka. To be fair, I'm just grabbing literally everything. What is this? See, this looks like a bunch of chips and stuff. You got nothing else to say about me going through your room? Nothing? You got your boots? These boots were made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. There's nothing in here. Maybe she's just reasonably uncomfortable with me going through her room, because honestly, that's fair. I just don't know what to... Why won't we talk about the puppet? Why are we not talking about the puppet? How about the scissors? Should I go running with them? I'll go running with them. Here, give me a minute. What is this? Stopsel. I don't know what this is. We're gonna go running with the scissors. Whee! You can't stop me. I'm running with scissors. Anything else we can do in here that I missed? I'm just regularly just ransacking this place at this point. What is this? Some sort of power tool. Some more alcohol. I keep breaking the alcohol. I'm not trying to. I don't think we looked at these before. Looks like the guy had a few kids. Don't know where that is. That skyscraper looks like it's probably well known and famous. I don't know buildings. Looks like he drank a lot of these bottles. I'm not saying he was an alcoholic. I don't know the guy. He just looks like he had a lot of the bottles. Neat. Cool story, bro. Maybe I should just go backwards, maybe. Maybe I've missed something. Maybe something will happen. Maybe I've activated something and something's changed. I don't know. Oh, come with me, scissors. Time to run. Unless I need to try to break into here. And just jump for it, because I am a robot. I don't want the chair. I want the... Come back, scissors! Since my teddy bear is gone forever. Why can't I pick my scissors up? Come here. Come here. Oh, it's stuck in the earth. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, can I look at this? What is this? Dope. Is it the ball rolling? Do you hear that like scratching sound when I'm looking this way? Oh, it stopped. I think it was the ball rolling. Okay. Sounded weird. Sounded weird, dude. That's still closed. That's still doing its thing. Unless I'm supposed to delete that data. I didn't want to. These are still offline. I have to go reboot the whatchamacallit. This is where we found that thing that we have to take downstairs. RJ, hey, welcome to the stream. It's in the first drawer. It was just the confidential thing in mine. What do you mean, what's this, a horror game or what? What's it look like? It's a horror game. We haven't run into any spooky scares in a while. It's more psychological than it is like anything else. But I don't know how to get downstairs. Maybe I've just missed a staircase. See, there's nothing in his drawer. It's just the confidential paper. I've already been through his drawers. It's just this. And then I've checked all his drawers. He's got this clipboard, and then the third one's got nothing in it. I legit have been through them. Oh my god, is it this? Oh, did I not go through these? Oh, did I not go through these drawers? I went through these drawers. I don't remember this. I still don't know what that is. You know what? Maybe I didn't go through these drawers. I thought I did. What is this? Oh, it's a stapler. Oh yeah, maybe? Oh, this thing? I thought I checked these.
The body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells. They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
No. No. No, that doesn't track at all. There's a few issues there, right? There's a few. There's more than one issue there. One, he's arguing that what we are is a continuity of thought when he himself can't even... There's no way he could defend that even before... Like, say that the scans are impossible. There's no scanning. Scanning doesn't happen. You and me, right now, real life, you go to sleep. What happens to your thoughts? Poof. Gone. No continuity. Gone. That existence is gone. Every single day you're a new person. If you hypothetically believe continuity of thought. So, you're in your body, you kill yourself, you transfer to your digital body simulates sleep, and you die. No, it doesn't track. Also, you'd have to assume, pretend the sleeping thing isn't real. Okay, let's say that you work out the sleeping thing, that somehow you think in your sleep, therefore you continue. What do you mean by continuity of thought? Do you mean in terms of the ebb and flow of time itself? That in every aspect where there is time, in a shorter time fraction than there is even in time, if a Planck distance could be converted into a Planck time where there is no distance between ideas of time particles, there is always a continuous ebb and flow of thought? Forever? A chain? Well, what chain? Now you're talking about time. Does past and future even exist? Because there's the question. If you're telling me that the chain of thought splits into two directions, but you can only exist as one at one point, what you're telling me is that at the moment of scan, that chain is severed for there to be two separate entities. If you believe at the moment of scan that that separation happens, why do you think, because you'd have to be conscious enough long enough in your body, right, to reach the splitting. If you're still conscious after the moment of scan, killing yourself won't reconnect the severed chain. Now, again, if it's a chain, it's not a flow of fluid. If your thinking and consciousness is a fluid through a tube, you'd have to argue that, again, if it's a chain, that severing is going to happen, period, no matter what you do. But say it's a metal link of chain. Say the chain is made of metal, right? No matter how you sever it, the two metal chains don't vanish. So no matter where you settle it, you're killing the chain. You don't continue, you just die. Just because your chain down here is now severed from the original chain doesn't mean you just magically become the other chain that you would have been connected to. No, that doesn't just magically happen. So now let's say it's a tube of liquid. Let's say the continuity of thought and process is a tube of liquid. Well, that would insinuate that thought can't actually be split into two, right? That would insinuate that it is literally the same essence and thought and soul twice, in which case you wouldn't have to kill yourself. You would actually literally embody consciously connecting and controlling two entities at the same time, creating essentially a hive mind of your own being. And you would be thinking the same thing and like making the same decisions as you would as the same entity, because it is the same consciousness, because your consciousness would be that fluid. Of course, you'd bring into the argument, like, is there only so many times you can split that fluid up, that consciousness fluid, before you no longer maintain your consciousness, whereas like the fluid's been stretched too thin. But the chaining doesn't make sense because it's broken by the continuity, because there are many aspects in your life where you could go unconscious and break that chain. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. Your continuity, it doesn't. I'm mad at Sarang. We would have so many arguments. People are committing suicide and killing themselves for something that's so stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Anyway, Vince, welcome to the stream. You got me into a tangent. I was tangenting. You'd like to see me get the good ending of FNAF 3? We're not going to. I'm not putting any more time into that game. Heaven Rose, hey, welcome to the stream. Isaac Carter, hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, guys. Oh, my God. No, I don't like this Sarang guy. He's trying to start some cult based on pseudoscience. I mean, all of this is kind of based on pseudoscience, but it's all hinged on the idea that, like, he's trying to... The thing is, he's trying to beat time. He's trying to beat time. So like with the gum, it's like the moment the scan is complete, I'll chew the cyanide gum and I'll die. No, you're too late because the scan is complete. If the scan is complete, the chain is already severed, the copy is made, you just died. You don't get to be your copy, you don't get to cheat time, you don't get to cheat physics, and you died. You lost, Sarang. Sarang, you lost, and you killed people and you're a murderer. Anyway. That being said, I've killed several people in this game so far, so it is a little bit of the kettle calling the pot black, but. Oh, man. Oh, that makes me, oh, that rubs me wrong. I don't know how to get downstairs. I need to get downstairs. I don't know where downstairs is, but I need to get there. I thought I could take the stairs behind me down, but it's just a pile of rubble. I can't go that way. Can I go this way? Did this open? That didn't open. What is this? Is this leaking? This place is leaking water. That's not a good sign. Do I need to go back outside? I don't think I can. I don't have my Omnitool, so I don't think I can. Which I didn't think I'd have to. Can I go through that door? Have I been through here? Oh. Oh, we haven't been over here. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. This is how I get downstairs. Okay, great. I'm still not comfortable with all these security cameras. Ooh. I hear screaming. That's great. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. How is this even hanging on? Okay. Oh, it's loading. I don't like that. Oh god, the spookies are gonna start happening. We've gone... We've gone a long time with it not giving us the spookies. Push. Touch, 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 touch. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh? It's promising. Oh god, you're alive-ish, kind of. But as like a person, not as a robot. Can I talk to you? You're still breathing. How long have you been here? Ugh. We haven't seen a still living, like, human body. We've seen dead human bodies, and we've seen living-ish robots. 6 degrees Celsius, it's chilly. Most of everything seems to be... Oh, the waste management is failing. Yeah, that's not doing so hot. That's not doing so good. What is happening to your flesh, though? You're just barely being kept alive by the goop, aren't you? It's just the goop. You're just filled with goop at this point. Hello? This looks equally promising. I wish there was a light switch. Did I hear something? I don't like that it looks like a maze. Am I gonna have to hide from something? Should I crouch? Make less noise. Oh, my screen's going janky. Am I getting closer to something that I shouldn't be getting close to? Oh, my screen's getting jank. Don't jank up my screen, dude. 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 Dude, don't jank up my screen, dude. Sorry, I'm just acquainting myself with the environment. There's another dying fella here. Dead? Nope, they're moving. How you doing, buddy? Just breathing? Should I turn that light off? Is something gonna see me if I keep my light on? It's a soft maybe. I don't like that this is the... Oh god, that chair scared the bejeebus out of me. I don't like that we're in a maze. Something's going to chase us. Hello? And I turned my flashlight off because I don't trust it. You know, I'm really glad that the flashlight doesn't have some sort of stupid arbitrary battery that I worry about constantly. That's really nice. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, something's definitely getting closer. I got nowhere to hide. This is it. The freak was that? What are you? What are you? where? Oh, bejeebus. Is he gonna turn around? Should I go for it? Did he see me? Can he see? Is he blind? Is that something I need to stick my arm into? Oh, that's a body. That's a dead man. Network error, unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router. How do I do that? Are you the router? That's the mainframe. I probably just needed to touch that. I just... Click. Touch, touch, touch. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Button? Ah, yeah. Manual confirmation needed. Just gonna chill. Shh. There it is. I saw it. He came to check us out. Is he screwing with my computer terminal? Can he see me? If I keep staring at him, am I gonna go insane? You better walk away. You better walk away. You're disgusting. You weird Last of Us clicker thing. Yeah, you better go away, you armless entity. Yesterday we fought a legless spider. Today we fight an armless man. Is it done? Yeah. Do I leave now? Do I leave? I think I leave. I think I leave. I think we're done here. I think we're done here. Maybe not. Was that it? Was I not done? Should I have stayed? I flipped the switch. I'm gonna feel real silly when we get back to the top and it's not reset. I'm gonna feel real silly. Oopsie. I'm gonna feel real dumb. Hey, the blind eternity. Hey, welcome to the stream. Logan's here. None of my... Oh, he's actually coming for us. Yeah, Logan, our spells aren't working for the game today. I turned them off because I didn't want to ruin the mood. Six seconds left. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was blind. And yeah, we had lots of time left. We did very well.
Good job, Simon.
Yay.
I'm not going down there again.
I think he might still be coming for us. That's raised a little bit. This raised a little bit. What's going on? Something's gooping in there. Something's gooping in there, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Something's gooping in there. That was not open like that before. Alright. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I've already taken plenty long to do. Oh wait, I need to go bring this back to... I need to bring this back to your lab, don't I? I gotta go this way. Just for good measure, should I just straight up close this door? You know, just for good measure. I think I'm gonna wind myself. Maybe I shouldn't be sprinting. I'm gonna get winded. This way, right?
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Tool chip. Okay, we can read this now. Scan log. Catherine Chun was scanned July 4th, and then Nikolai Ivashkin the 5th, then Jasper Hill, then Sarah Lindwall. They're only doing like one person a day-ish. Ian Peterson, Heather Wolchek, and then we had Mark Sarang, who was the first one who killed himself. ARC project on hold as Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarang, because they had to figure out that it was a suicide. They didn't know why yet. Emma Alvaro, then Imogen Reed, which was the Reed project. And then we had Louise Miron, who killed herself. And then we had Jessica Davis. And then we had Peter Strasky. He got scanned. Our lad got scanned. And then Nathan Grau, Maggie Komaribi, Nadine Masters, Vanessa Hart, Keith Forqueen, Finley Gavin, Baxter Rogers, Chris Josic, Base Robin. Yeah, she killed herself. Strohmeyer reprimanded me one more death and we're out. And then, yeah, we had Kronstadt, Martin, Vigdis, Matthew, and then Guy Conrad. Guy Conrad. ARC project on hold indefinitely. Yep. Scheduled scans. These ones are probably the ones that we didn't get to because of all the suicides. All right. Scan projector active. Insert a chip containing scan data. Where do I stick it? Where do I stick the scan into? I pulled it out just a second ago. This thing? This thing? He keeps pulling it out. This? There we go. I kept looking at it. Slot 2, chip. Yeah, load the scan data.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Sarah Lindwall. Batch 4, compressed neurograph, 3, continuous time, 3 milliseconds. Is that what the continuous time means? Like, this is like how long that they both existed? Is that what like Sarang's like, what he means by continuity, that there's this brief moment of milliseconds where like they're both running? Is that what his big thing is all about? Is that why they keep recording it? That's got to be what he's basing that off of, right? Said she'd help out delivering the ARC. She was... Okay. Here's Mark. I would have loved it if his continuous time was 0 milliseconds. That would have been the ultimate, like, just suck it. Killed himself because of continuity. Strohmeyer is really mad. Has tight security. Yeah. He's the one that I would have figured maybe would have had the thing. Brandon Wan. Delta refugee, construct wrangler. He's working for Strohmeyer. Why? I wonder if Strohmeyer keeps locking Catherine out because he thinks maybe Catherine's just straight up murdering these people. Is that what he's concerned with? I like how the Maggie one is like, we look so much alike. In a different life, we'd be best friends. Here she helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Strasky was cheerful and funny as always. Said she'd help construct the ARC, but not carry it to Phi. So yeah, they did have to walk the ARC to Phi. And yeah, the continuous time was 3 milliseconds on all of them. I assume we need to upload what would who would know the security? Well, Strohmeyer would, but I don't have Strohmeyer as an option. Strasky maybe. Mark maybe? Well, upload Mark. I hate to do it.
No, it won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay. Well, you had to wait for me to do that. Okay, well, so we need someone from security. Fine. Brandon was part of security, was he? Robin Base, Maggie. Strasky might have been. We'll try to get Peter going. I want to talk to Peter if we can. I like Peter. He seems so cheerful. I think he might have been part of security. He was on the intercoms.
Either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Yeah, I don't remember who was though. Maybe Brandon was? I don't remember who was security. I don't remember who was, like, I don't remember who, like, what jobs everyone was doing.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Simulation, right? Let's scan Wan Brandon environment, none. Support module, not environment. I gave him no environment.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
If we could give him like a goddamn environment, maybe. Is he gonna remember the previous gut run?
That wasn't so bad.
No.
Really got me worked up, bastard.
You could run these simulations like thousands, millions, trillions of times.
Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
I know. I know we do. Do I need to go find one of those modules to like shove into here? I mean, we don't have any. We really don't have any more to go through, though.
Damaged.
I can take the thing out, but I don't know what I'm gonna. Not too chill. I'm not gonna be able to like. Unless I can just find a different person to do. No, it's got me set to this. Do I need to go find an environment chip, or can I just keep running these over and over again?
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
I can choose to abort any time, weirdly.
I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get it. Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Oh, I know.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up.
But simulation, as they say. There's modules next to the computer. Are there?
This is important.
Is it these things? Those are just servers. Are there modules? I want to run modules. Like I can't do these. I can't click do nothing. This next to the computer. Is this just another case of me being really stupid, like with the audio recording from earlier? Oh, what is this? Simulation assets. Well, this looks helpful. What do I do with it? I got a thing. How do I plug it in? Ha! No? This thing? Ha! It doesn't help that I don't know what the things on the table that I'm looking at are. Slot 1, here we go. Here we go. Beach? Sure, why not?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up.
This looks hilariously silly.
What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
You are not handling this very well. You're
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Ski Lodge might have people in? I doubt it.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up.
We need to go find another module. We need to go find another one. Yeah, because he needs more people or whatever.
Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
It's not for me. I'm trying to save the Ark.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this.
Why is he so aggressive?
Punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he
Yeah,
describes.
I know.
As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
I need another module is what I need. I got a webcam. I got a webcam. Can I use the webcam? Like put me in the machine. I know that's like not a thing at all, but you know, could you imagine? Scan me in. Make me a VTuber. What if I take this out and then try to run it? Anything? Yeah. How do I get a module? What are you? Useless to me. I am not seeing anything that looks remotely helpful to me or my cause. Does it have to be Chun talking to him? Maybe I could talk to him. Can I talk to the guy? I'd love to. I'd talk to the guy. I mean, I don't know if Simon would do a job. Simon's kind of dumb sometimes, but maybe he'd figure out the right thing to say. He kind of had the same existential crisis a little bit. They're not gonna try anything different, are they?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Is there something on the other computer? I don't think I saw anything on the other computer. It's just scan logs and schedules. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? Oh, I don't think I ever saw this. I don't think I ever even looked at this once. I didn't know this was here. Oh, I didn't even know. This is new to me. Test environments. Water-filled steel tank, sensory limiter. All right, I need to bring. Oh, hang on. I need to bring my chip over. Hang on. I need this thing. I could bring in Reed or Guy. Guy's one of the guys that killed himself, so I don't think that's going to be a very good idea, probably. Probably Reed. Reed, there were problems with Reed, though. Reed's thing was problematic. How do I bring it over? I want to do copy files. Do the thing. Guy? Do I click drag? Double click? Check mark? I can't transfer over people. It doesn't want me to do that. I can transfer over places. Water-filled steel tank sensory limiter. A sensory limiter would be good. Agreeable interior test. Excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW. Do not use. Oh god, well now. Ah, transfer didn't corrupt. I was like, now I want to. Oh, I can't do the float tank? I can do the scan room. With pilot seat, better continuation, not necessary for ARC. Beach? Beach is already there. I can't do people. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I have no idea. This is kind of heady stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Here we go. Yeah, do the scan room, I guess. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it? Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Warren?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Do we just run it again, or should I go looking for another chip or something?
That wasn't so bad.
There wasn't...
Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did it... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
They don't trust the WoW.
New to work with.
I know we need something new, god dang it, but I don't have anything new. I'm really struggling here. I don't like looking I don't like looking for things in the environment. It's not what I'm about. There's all kinds of garbage everywhere. Slap this in here. All the files are corrupt. I can't take anything off. Corrupt. I already have that. I already have the beach. Corrupt. Nothing I can do with these guys. Is there another computer I can do? I've already done this, haven't I?
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab.
Yeah, this is about what's his face murdering himself.
Conrad killed.
Yeah, Conrad. Guy Conrad. It was Guy.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool.
Do not use immediately wants to use, right? Well, because it said it was constructed by WoW, so I was like, I have to know, right?
So close. Stromar's gonna shut down the ARC project.
Can I like get out of this?
People keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do?
There we go. I got away from it. The frick am I supposed to? Can I access this? There could be another computer somewhere, I guess. Get out of my way, chair. This thing? I don't see any way to plug in from here. I don't think I need to delete any of that. I've chosen very specifically to delete none of that. Unless I bring the other chip to that. I don't think it's gonna go in there, but because it's like a different base or whatever. Yeah, because that one's red. That only accepts slot. Yeah, slot 1. Slot 2 is the one with the guy in it. Yeah. Is there another spot to... Is there something else I can do with this, even though I'm not... No. It's like, do I need another hint? I probably should. I want to figure it out on my own, but like, I'm not figuring this out. Is there another computer somewhere? There's got to be another computer somewhere, right? Back the way I came somewhere, maybe? I doubt it. I figure everything that we need is going to be in that lab, right? Everything we need is going to be in that lab. What is in here? I've been in these rooms. I'm a little upset that we've been stuck in frickin' Theta for approximately 10 billion years.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Do I need to go to Brandon's room? Maybe I need to go to Brandon's room. Guy, Nadine,
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Got it. We're there. We got there in the end. I see your clue now.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
That's why he asks about Alice, you silly Willy. When we like get in there, he's like, "Where's Alice?" We figured that one out from just the simulations.
Cute.
August 14th. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Go. Goya, Creer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy jerk. I take pride in my work, but god dang it, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. He agreed to take it? No, he didn't go, though. Did my arc scan together with Alice.
Brandon did their scans together.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Well, we know that he was with
I think
Alice.
about this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about it.
I was supposed to say, you sound a little too excited about that.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Stromeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such a butt. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. So yeah, he already doesn't like Kathy at all anyway. Stromeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komaribi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. All right. This has been a wild ride, dude. This has been a wild ride. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Staff Wrangler, named Brandon Wan, male, 177 centimeters, 84 kilograms, Chinese, Hong Kong, service record, duty 2102 to something. Profession, Wrangler, site, Delta, security clearance, YYC. What is a Wrangler in this context? That's about all that I can figure out to glean from here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a peek through this window. That room's still pitch black for goddamn no reason. That is a big one. It didn't seem like it was going to be when we originally got here. It seemed like, oh, come in, do the thing, move over here, bada bing, bada boo. You have to go? We'll see you, Heaven. Somebody who wrangles, so no idea. You know, the Wrangler.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Oh, this isn't gonna go well, but we'll try it.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Yeah. I was on the verge of having a thought, and I'm like, I'm not gonna delete it because again, the data if that's for all intents and purposes, if that's a real person, we don't need to delete it. We can keep the data. You know, like there's no reason to delete is there a reason to delete the data? No, absolutely not. So just shut it down. If there's ever a chance that he can come back online in some Ark-like project, again, it's kind of like Simon, Simon's data has been around for like 80-something years. Hello? You weren't open. You weren't open before. Hello? I do want it to be known that I am absolutely far more like, I would rather preserve data. That,
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Oh, I left you behind, didn't I? Where are you? Oh no, you're all the way back this way. I forgot where you were. But I would rather preserve data. Like when we met those robots and I had to pull all those plugs, that bothered me way less than the idea of deleting that data. Just to be clear. I'm not alone.
Catherine,
I'm not alone.
couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Okay, I didn't feel comfortable about that. I thought I heard something. I don't like it.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Never a good sign when your computer tech says, huh, that's weird. Never a great sign. Just saying, just saying. I don't feel good about how all those doors have been opening just a little bit. I don't feel good about that. Oh, that must be the Dunbat up there. I see. I didn't know what I was looking for earlier. Yeah, that's a lot of knobs I can switch. Let's just look around real quick first. I'm sure we can piece it together, but that's how we must get in. Sure, sure, sure. What's this all about? What? Oh, I can push this. I see. There we go. It's not going to do anything right now. It's like an emergency hatch? Sure. That couldn't possibly go wrong somehow. Well, I thought we could figure this out. They don't move. Wait, what am I doing? I thought maybe I could push these buttons or twist the knobs. What the frick? No? Is that not it? Pretty sure that has to be it. I'm just not understanding something. You made a quick decision. Yeah, I didn't delete it for the same reason. It's going to be 35F this morning. Heck nah. There's a very simple reason why it doesn't work. It took me a long while to figure that out. Oh, I actually had to look it up. Did ya? Is the darn thing just not plugged in? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, I hate it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Or at least we're locked in. I like that. That makes me feel better, weirdly enough. Oh. Jesus. Oh, running tests. Do your tests. All systems okay, yeah. Oh god, could I have gone in and actually kept that disc? I didn't delete them, but I should have gone back and tried to keep it. There was a consciousness living in that Dunbat. Why do I get the weirdest feeling that it was Reed? Am I unplugged? Shh. I don't trust how quiet it just got. Clicky, touchy, touch. Okay, bye. Oh, I don't like that. I thought we were gonna crash. The whole game froze there for a sec. Oh, I feel like there were 2 ways to go. Oh, I feel bad. I should have brought Brandon with me, though. Ah, god dang it. Not that it probably matters, because I feel at the very end of this, we're just gonna die? Why was my heart beating? Are we okay? Is this like strenuous exercise? My heartbeat was like going crazy. Oh, we seem to be okay now. Is that a fan? Yeah. I heard howling of some kind. Touch, touch, touch. Well, we're here. We're wherever this is now. Whose lab is this going to be? Also, Catherine doesn't know. Oh, there's one of those. Catherine doesn't know about us not being in the Dunbat because she's in the Omnitool. So whenever we jack her back into some kind of machine, she's going to have no idea what happened. I really don't know if I want to screw with that, honestly. I'll be real with you. Yep, that picture does not help me in any way whatsoever. Some kind of shuttle or something? Some kind of pod? Couple of doors for like a filtration sort of unit of some kind. An observation deck, or maybe just into the hallway. Is that just into the hallway? That's just into a hallway. And then another filtered doorway. That's offline. Yeah, that's not gonna... I'll try it, but it's not gonna do anything. I'll shove my hand in that. Just, you know, I'm gonna take a minute first. Alright, what's this? Documents? My decision. I have decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal arc capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Ivashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch the arc. A lot of things that were, oopsie, still left to do. Arc locator. It's still in Tau. It never made it to Phi, I guess. Right? We knew that. Arc attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out this short survey. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. Sure. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Sure. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Here's the thing, right? By itself, like even surviving for thousands of years, that's just delaying the inevitable. If there's never a chance that like something outside of the Ark can maintain it, whether it's by machinery, robots, other people that somehow survived or whatever, aliens, you know, that kind of thing. I'm just gonna go with agree, not so strongly. I think it's worth the delay, but it's kind of last ditch. But we're in a last ditch situation, right? The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. Oh, see, now you've lost me, right? See, this is the thing I was talking about before, about like eventually if you're going to simulate like having children and bearing further generations of people, they would all be simulated people. So they're saying to continue the idea that everyone living in the Ark is living a normal life, everything's got to remain as unchanged and normal as possible. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and mortality. Strongly disagree with that one. I think it's mankind's destiny to destroy disease and death. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. So, children, right? As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. Oh, like enforced AI slavery? Like as a subservient species, is that what you're saying? Have an AI that's like dumber than us intentionally to what? To diversify and expand the population. But it's not for work. It's for, like, breeding digitally. Why would they have to be... But with childlike and naive... Why would they have to be childlike and naive? This logic doesn't track to me. In order to diversify what the gene pool, we have to create childlike breeding buddies? That sounds sick. Unless they mean that the option to have a more intelligent AI doesn't exist yet. So the closest thing to an adult-like intelligence with AI, the closest thing is childlike. It's not there yet. I see what they're saying. Why would we need to This is my thing. Why would we need to diversify and expand the population of the only 58 people left in a digitized environment? So again, from a scientific point of view, biologically speaking, diversification at the genetic level is necessary to combat like to continue surviving, combat disease, combat illness. Diversification genetically in a biological world benefits in the entire species. They're living in a digitized environment that has been specifically, meticulously designed for those living in it. You don't need the diversification, genetically speaking, in that kind of environment, because they're not trying to survive against the environment. They would only need to genetically diversify if you are intentionally putting in disease and death and illness and that kind of thing into the program. I strongly disagree with this. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Arc approval. Apparently yeah, sure. Eternity among the stars. I don't remember what the question actually was, but I was in the agree half. Inferior companions. Yeah, I strongly disagreed. About a third of people did. Pain for gain. Yeah, agreed. Most people kind of did. Artificial evolution. Kind of split there on the extreme ends, but most people seem to agree. No, I don't. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense literally for the same reason that I don't believe in the pain for gain, right? Oh, wait, no, the inferior... Wait, what? Artificial evolution? I don't remember what order these questions were in. This ranks continuity freaks. Interesting that you said it's mankind's destiny to get rid of disease and death. Do you think we might be immortal one day? If so, we are really missing out at this day and age. Yeah, for those of us that don't attain it, those of us that die before it's possible, bummer. But yeah, no, there's no reason. I don't believe that there's a reason that anyone ever has to die. Period. Full stop. And I can talk about that for a while, so we could go down quite the rabbit hole. I guess it'd be naive and childlike because that's as well as they can do with AI design at this stage. Yeah, I misinterpreted the question the first time I read it. I thought like taking an intelligent AI design and bringing it dumber. And I'm like, no, that's stupid. But no, they're saying that they have AI. They can raise the AI to childlike humanity, but they can't quite get to adult. That's what they were going for. And I think the thing that really triggers me is the whole like childlike, introducing a childlike AI system for the purpose of what I assume to be mating. I think is actually going to be deviant from what humanity I think we're trying to preserve, right? If you're trying to preserve any kind of ethos or morality or anything that like we stand for in the regular world now, introducing all of these different elements that would deviate from that for the sake of trying to like maintain this weird sort of illusion that we're still in the real world, I don't see the point in that. There's no point in that. I could see, like, you can create AI companions that are just obviously AI companions that you can exist with, but again, for the purposes of genetically, because it's all simulated, genetically diversifying the population to that end, no, I disagree with it. Creating a childlike companion group of AI that isn't meant to be subservient to the people, but just to be companions alongside with, I'm okay with that. For me, it was the means to an end thing. The end that they were shooting for, I disagreed with, right? Anyway, I'm out of here. Should I shove this thing in here before I do this, or should I do this first? This might suck all the power out, though. At least Kathy can't yell at us now. Now we can plug her back in. There you go. Things went down.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well,
kind of?
That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
They walked.
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way
Oh,
down.
that's what the climber is. Okay. No, I read about the climber.
We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
All right, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
I'm almost not entirely sure I want to be.
Know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
It could be very difficult, you know?
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
It might not work, and then you're gonna be really bummed. I don't know what I just did, but I plugged it in. I got a couple things that I think I can plug in. What's this do? Approximately 43.75%, 896 terabytes memory corrupted, simulation reconfiguration necessary. Whew, boy, that's a lot of terabytes. Please reduce memory footprint. We'll come back to that. I feel like I can plug these in somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. I don't know where they... I actually don't see something for that to plug in. Ooh. Let's take a look at this real quick.
All right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Yeah, you can literally see the change to HPS, ride the climber into the abyss. Shuttle to Omicron, check on Tau. Anyone alive? Access tunnel to Phi, launch Arc. We've got a code over there on the left of some kind. Prep Arc with signal transmitter, power packs, tools, first aid maybe? Extra oxygen, P11 permission. We have a team down there in the bottom right over here. Some folks. I can't read their signatures from here. And we've got, for the safety of you and your colleagues, put on neoprene undersuit, body harness, check HPS. So that's just... I can read it. Check the HPS for any visual damages, starting with the legs. Fix the parts under your harness and work yourself upwards. Lock all the pieces together as you go. Let the partner help you in the back of the torso. Tap the secure button on your arm piece. You should hear the suit click. Suit seal itself. The suit will then start to equalize pressure. Shock absorbers. Do not try to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. The HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Regular training applies. Do not hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. So is that change to HPS, ride the climber into the abyss? Okay.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have the Omni tool to leave right now. Do you think I can plug any of these things in? You know, if I drag them over to here. At least not this anyway, right? Sure. There's this picture here. Am I supposed to find something that looks like this?
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
My people? Who are you calling my people?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity.
I don't feel good about what I'm about to do just now.
Fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
I got plenty of room in here. I got room to dance. Wee, wee.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Even if I couldn't, she'd be lying to me.
Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Your what? She was your what?
The Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Yeah. Sound enough, I guess.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Alright, let's go back to this thing. What am I looking at? Please reduce memory footprint. We got systems, we got scenes, we got objects. I need to get down to 1152. I need to get down to Electric Avenue. We could take out fluid physics. I think we'd have to take out a lot of stuff. Package SOMA, hum. There's a SOMA right there. Why does it pop up over here? Simbase Rec? Is it required? Does it have to be in there? I just put a bench back in. Veggies basic, veggies advanced, or okay. I can't take out the forced. I can't take out some of these scenes that are very expensive. I think that one might be required. Probably pretty much all of these are gonna be required, right? But maybe that's not what the rec means. I'm gonna have to turn like freaking everything off though to get down to that. See, now it's in the thing, but I can't hit next because it's all required, right? What I need is just more memory. Can I like do that somehow? Can I like power? Get out of here. I still think it just needs more power. All right, we'll try to take out everything that's not technically required, I guess. I got close. Oh! Oh, I can't next it. So close. Yeah, there's gotta be something else that we can do, right? I like the surveys in this game that get you thinking even though they aren't all that complex. Yeah. Kind of gets you more into the idea of what the world. The Limbo stream? I enjoyed the game to an extent. I think by the time you get to the end, it really leaves you lacking with plot and story. And I know that they did that intentionally, but I think that they didn't give us enough, even knowing that. I definitely, if you don't end up watching like the whole thing, you could definitely just like the last part, I kind of run down my synopsis of what I thought of it there at the end, because I just, at the very end, it just kind of leaves you disappointed, I think. And I didn't want to be. I wanted to like it. I think it didn't quite make it to, and I mentioned this yesterday, it doesn't quite make it to outstaying its welcome, but it gets really close. It's because it's never so crazy, like impossibly hard that you get angry or anything. It wasn't a very anger-inducing game. It wasn't even super intense in terms of like what you were asked to do. So it was easy enough that you weren't getting fed up with it mechanically. Nothing to do with it mechanically. It was one of those, every time you solve a new puzzle, you hope that maybe you'll get a little further along and learn something new. And just time and time and time and time again, you never learn anything new. And eventually it just gets kind of disappointed that you're not learning new things. But yeah, I kind of talk about it a little bit at the end of it. It wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad game. It's definitely functional, and I liked the world and the ambience. I just don't think enough was done with it, weirdly enough. I don't know if there's something else I should do, or if I just have to keep working away at that computer. Yeah, that's easier said than done, my lady. That is easier said than done, I assure you. I don't know if I just, like, if I turn... You know what I think it is? I think if you turn off, like, say, fluid, I think the reason it's required is because I have a river. If I turn the river off... SOMA, hum, type water. Not if I don't have a SOMA. Sim base required. Is it? Okay, fine. Put it back. It does highlight green, so that's like what it's talking about. Physics. Alright, maybe there is just like a puzzle element to this. Physics rigid. I'm sure we'll need that. Env mod river. River? Wait. Sim base? What are you talking about? I'm sure the SOMA is going to end up being required, right? The thing that... oh, maybe we can... The lake require... You know what we need to do? Hang on. Just turn all that off for a sec. There, I've got all the systems in place. It wants to have the SOMA. I can do that. And then it needs to type light and type water. So I have to have like a water object? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, there's some stuff that I have to have. The river or the lake? The lake is less space. And then we could do something like the moon is like 66 space. That's not a lot. I think I'm already over still, but... Oh, I can take out the fluid physics now. Okay, that's something. Who? Oh. Who? Sun, moon. That require... Wait. System... And that requires the... No, the sun and the moon need... Oh, this needs it. I can't take that off because the SOMA needs that or whatever. Okay. I can take out the vegetation. What if I take out this vegetation? The forest needs that, but what if I don't need forest? I don't have forest installed, do I? See, scan forest require... Oh, it's because that's... No, that's... I have to have that. But I don't need basic, apparently. I'm very close now. I'm very close now. The sun and moon one need that. If I don't need the sun and moon, I can... Or the sun noon. I keep saying sun and moon. What about this guy? No, that needs stuff. What else would satisfy that? It just has to be these two. This is gonna, I think this might be easier if I just take everything off and go from there. With everything off, what are the very basic things that I need? I have to have the sim base. What is sim base? Is that this? Because so what is sim base? Sim base definitely needs so to simulate you have to have a SOMA, right? The forest absolutely has to have the advanced vegetation, right? And then these are the things that the SOMA requires to operate. System W mod. Atmo. It needs an atmosphere. I get it. Because that's going to be the only thing that satisfies that, right? Yeah. And then it needs to have an interface scan. You would, yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then it needs to have a light, type light, SRC, which it should be... That needs a package. These are systems, so that's not... Okay, now we need... Okay, we don't need any more systems. I mean, we might once we start introducing the packages. We need to have a light package. Let me look at the light packages first, which is going to have to be the noon sun or the moon full. Let's focus on that. So the moon full is obviously the smaller one. But the moon full has to have the system dynamic light, and it has to have the physics fluid to operate. Let's go under that for now. The other thing that we need is a type of water to operate. So we could do the lake or we could do the river. Obviously the lake takes up a little less space, but it's going to require these different ENVs, mod lake system, not ENVs, and it's going to need these different system parts, which are probably going to be too much. Because it needs that, and then it's already too much. So if we don't want the lake, let's say we want the river. That needs a rigid physics and then a buoy for buoyancy. Oh, perfect, we got it. Got it, we got there. Got there. And then we can just add nothing else.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
I could do the dummy, but I'm literally here. Can I run the other ones too? Run David? Fine, we'll run the dummy. Really kind of wanted to try to run me. Start simulation.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
How do I know the dummy's loaded? Oh, like I have to pause it right.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Are you kidding me?
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Slow it down. Got you. Run diagnostics.
So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
I should have loaded myself in there. I should have loaded myself in there. I wonder what would have happened. I should have done it. I didn't know if we'd be able to go back and do other stuff. I should have loaded myself, or even like David Munch or whatever. Alright. Fine, be that way. Fine. Yeah, that one doesn't work. Okay. Alright, we'll leave. I wonder what I missed out on. Maybe I would have just got. Maybe I would have got yelled at. Maybe it wouldn't have worked. Oh well. It doesn't let you load anything other than dummy. No worries. Okay, fair enough. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking it maybe wouldn't. All right, and it just like loaded or saved, and there's some blood on the wall. I don't know how much is left in the game, but I've got to imagine we're not even at Phi yet or anything like that. So I think we're going to stop it there because it's just now after 11. So I think that's going to have to be a stopping point. Yeah, I think it's going to have to be. Louise, hey, welcome to the stream. We're just about to end, I think. But that's been Soma. We'll have to do like yet another stream to beat this, to get, where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse. There we go. We'll have to do another stream to get to the ending. What the frick? He let me through. Here we go. There we go. We'll have to do another stream or another playthrough. Yeah, we aren't close to the end. Cool. Because I was wondering, based on what it felt like in the game, it felt like we had gotten a lot of progress made last time. So I was like, there's a chance that if we make a lot of progress this time, we'll get to the end. But I don't think we made a lot of progress. We took a lot of time kind of screwing around in the in Theta. We're still in Theta, technically, I think. Yes, we're still technically in Theta. We spent a long time here. But I think we're about to leave. I think we're about to successfully leave. And then we have the rest of wherever we go until eventually I'm sure we end up dying. my guess, it's good to take time. Yeah, it's true. It's true because we were learning stuff. I just got stuck a couple of times and those were like, I'm going crazy. What do I need? Like with the different disc things that we needed to find and put around and I didn't know where to go. And that was driving me a little crazy. But, yes. I'm actually surprised. I thought this game was going to be a lot more horror than it is. It's a lot more psychological, and I don't mind that. It's a lot more world building. I think I just had the wrong idea of what this game was going into it, and that's okay. Jessica, hey, welcome to the stream. Hi. But, yeah. I don't have a lot to go by. I know I've already rambled about what I thought about, like, what was his name, Sarang. I've already rambled about what I thought of his continuation nonsense that I don't agree with. But I think also I have a different idea of what consciousness should be or is compared to what I think maybe this game is presenting it as it is or what it should be. Although, to be fair, it's not entirely clear that the game wants us to believe that Sarang is right or wrong. It's just presenting an idea. You also had the wrong idea going into this game. Yeah, I actually thought this was going to be a lot worse, which it's made by the Amnesia people, so I was just expecting a lot more, like, being kind of constantly hounded by the forces that be. This has a lot more story building, world building in it than Amnesia did. Amnesia had like a lot of like notes and stuff, and like there was things like that to read and see, but it was a lot more horror, and a lot of the, I think the real turning point in this game is once you have Catherine. Once you have Kathy in this game, you have like an ally. It kind of changes the dynamic of the game quite a bit to one where you're kind of like working together with the game, with the computer, with the AI to like beat it. And in that sense, it makes you feel less lonely, and that takes out a lot of the atmospheric horror where you're worried about like being alone. You know what I mean? That kind of idea. I think the most scary, spoopy parts are when you leave Catherine. You have to leave the Omnitool behind, so you have to leave Catherine behind. You're like, oh God, something could happen to me. But when she's just hanging out and talking to you, I think that does a lot to alleviate that tension. And that, honestly, that makes the parts that you do have to get through that are kind of spoopy a lot more manageable, because you know that you're gonna get through it and then you're gonna get out of it. Now, I don't know if it's gonna ramp up by the time we get to the end. We haven't seen the spoopy interdimensional traveler guy in a while, so I assume he's gonna pop back up eventually, somehow, sometime. We've been hearing a lot about Akers, and we haven't seen him yet, unless he is that interdimensional traveling dude. If he's not, we haven't seen him yet, so. You understand Sarang's point? I don't. I think I understand what point he's trying to make. I think it's the complete not. You don't have to. We can agree to disagree. I think it's complete and utter nonsense. Your favorite parts of Simon's conversations with Catherine? Yeah, they're not super deep. It's kind of interesting with what's going on in the game, like what it's trying to present us with the sort of like crisis of what is humanity, what does it mean to be human, especially in the context of this sort of post-apocalypse where continuing to exist normally is no longer an option. So like, what is the future of mankind, and how do you come to terms with what we're being presented with? That's kind of the themes that the game wants to push, and Catherine and Simon's conversations around that theme are pretty basic, because I think they want the player to grapple with those ideas. They don't want Catherine to like lecture Simon about it, because every time Simon has sort of his own like revelation or crisis and he kind of brings it up to Catherine, she very quickly tries to like move past it, move beyond that point. Whereas I think they could have a much more deep conversation about it, but then that would take away from the game. And I think the game is quite content to put all of that information in the background of the game, in the different notes that you find, if we find an audio log, and the little bits that Catherine and Simon do talk about in the atmospheric, environmental storytelling. I think the game is quite content to leave the majority of that conversation to the player to have with themselves, basically. And that's good. I think that's good. I think especially when you consider the different NPCs in the game as characters, we don't know that Catherine's intentions are. We don't technically know that they are true. We don't know for sure that she's not keeping something from us. We don't know. Yeah, because she was the one that we contacted too when we were still in Lambda, and she was surprised to find out that anyone was still in Lambda. And we were telling her like, oh, everyone here's a robot. And she's like, yeah, that's so strange. Come here, I'll meet with you. She had to have known, right? She would have had to known about the robot thing, because she knew herself that she was a robot. So like, we know that she will lead us on and kind of humor us, so long as we'll do what she needs us to do to get what she wants. It doesn't have to be outright malicious. All that I'm getting at is that she's not necessarily a 100% reliable NPC. So in terms of like keeping information from us. their conversations get more interesting as the story progresses. I would imagine so. As I don't know if we've reached what could be called the climax of the story yet or not, but I imagine once we get to that point and the game starts throwing a lot of probably twists and bombs on us, like oh, here's this information that kind of changes this, that, or the other. I imagine, especially if we find out that the arc wasn't set up the way it was supposed to, isn't what it's supposed to be. If we find out Catherine lied about something, there could be a conflict between Simon and Catherine, even if they have to continue working together, because what else are you going to do, right? Say Simon doesn't want to do any of this. Say he gives up on it. He's like, I want nothing to do with this. I'm not helping you. Where's he going to go? Where's he going to go? What's he going to do? Unless you find out. There's a couple of twists I could see happening that would radically change the game world. One, if you find out that the apocalypse was a lie and fake, and that this entire environment, the lab, the experiment is actually tricking these people into believing the apocalypse happened, how would they behave? That's the real experiment. So the apocalypse could be fake. Everything that we're in could actually already be a simulation, or in fact, we're already on the arc and things went horribly wrong, because we already know, based on that questionnaire we were asked, that it seemed like Kath is not necessarily opposed to adding death and disease and other bad things into the arc. So whereas from the very beginning I assumed the arc would be like a paradise, it maybe isn't. So we could already be on the arc, we could already be on some kind of other simulation. So in that sense, none of this is real. Of course, the game does want to dive into the topic of, well, what should be considered real? If we all experienced it the way we did, isn't it more or less, or might as well be real? I don't know. Hard to say. I think that's where we're at right now. Until we get to the end, I don't think I'm going to have a lot more to go by definitively. Because it's going to be, yeah, the more I think about it, it's the real coup de grace is going to be like, what is the final message that the game is going to leave us with? And I think the ending and what leads up to the ending, the very lead up to the finale, is going to be the lasting impression of what is it this game is trying to get us to take away. Yeah. I wish I could have forgotten what I know so that I could theorize with you. I know I'm like kind of explaining all this, and it's like you already know how the game goes. So all you know is that it's going, if I'm close or not or whatever. Friday's guys' night, we're probably going to do something different. We're probably going to mix it up and do something different. I think we're between. Well, I'll check with them again tomorrow. I put a feeler out to see if anyone was thinking anything today. I was seeing if they were interested in changing it up. It sounds like we might play Fall Guys Season 2 to try it out. We might play like Golf with Friends, which is a game we haven't played on the channel, period, at all. But we might do that. So I don't know yet. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow yet. So I'm like, I can't wait for him to see this and that. No, we're not doing Roblox. Trust me, the other guys have 0% interest in playing Roblox. Unfortunately, for the schedule, when are we going to get a chance to play SOMA again? We're probably going to play SOMA again on Saturday next week instead of Thursday, because that is where I left a slot open to play an unfinished series game, because I wasn't sure if we'd beat SOMA today or not. I would like to play SOMA again Sunday, but I don't think I'm going to be back in town in time to stream. I'm going to be out of town, so I don't think I'm going to be in time to stream, so I don't think I'm going to be able to play SOMA Sunday. I could push back the Hello Neighbor stream on Saturday, but Hello Neighbor was just really popular, so I think we're going to play some Hello Neighbor. So I think we're going to get SOMA again next Saturday instead of Thursday. So I think that's the next time we'll play Soma. So unfortunately, it'll be a little over a week, which is a long time to wait. But that's just gonna have to do, because I'm trying to fit in also as many different spoopy games in the month as possible, so that we can kind of get a good sampling of a bunch of stuff. So yeah, it'll be a little while before we get back to Soma, but we'll get back to it. We'll definitely do the third one. What, the kiddos lost interest in Roblox? The kiddos? No, the guys for guys' night, they've never been interested in it. They've never played it. They have no interest to play it. It's never gonna happen. I've lost interest in Roblox quite a bit. I haven't touched it in a long time now. It's been a while since we last played it. I did 100 streams of that thing. I did 100 streams of Roblox. I did so much of that. What do you mean you don't know what to think of your lines in your play, Jessica? What do you mean? But yeah, oh, you meant your friends. Yeah, I meant my friends. No, the kiddos. If you mean like the people that were watching the streams, I don't think they ever got tired of Roblox. There's still plenty of people on my channel that they're still waiting for me to play Roblox because that's all they care about. Look, and Roblox is fine. I get it that people really love the game, but I did 100 streams of it and a handful of other videos, and I'm a little burned out on Roblox. It's like the longest running series on my channel that isn't Inca Games. And Inca Games I've been doing for too long. I'll keep doing the round 2. I've already started, so I'm of course going to finish, but these really long series, man, it's just, you know, time to move on a little bit. Time to move on a little bit. Oh yeah, you're never going to get one-to-one the same thing from the movie in a play. A play is always going to have to change something because it's not the same platform. Minecraft hype died down too. Yeah, unfortunately, Minecraft's chill. Totally like Minecraft. It's just one of those things where we only get together like once a week. So when we get into sort of a what's the opposite of a rut? I don't mean rut. When we get into like a phase or whatever, where we start playing something for a while. Like we started playing Among Us quite a few episodes, and we did a few Fall Guys. So like something new pops up, and we're like, let's try something different. And so it's one of those things where we get into a phase of wanting to play like a game a couple of times, but because we only meet once a week, a couple of times means a couple of weeks. So yeah, the Minecraft thing has been gone for a while. I still have the server. I still have everything for it. We'll forever remember Mount Mo and Mesa Mo, though. Mount Mo, unfortunately, is like corrupted. Mesa Mo, I still have. I still have Mesa Mo. Yeah, Olaf probably doesn't need more lines in the play. "32 episodes of Mesa Mo Minecraft." We could still bring Mesa Mo back. The thing, like the multiplayer with the guys, with that, we haven't done that one in a while. Mesa Mo, that was the single player stream. I still have that and could absolutely come back to it. It's my fault Mount Mo got corrupted. It wasn't your fault. Don't blame yourself on that. I should have known better about like going in between the editions or whatever, the versions. I should have known better. I've owned Minecraft. I've played Minecraft long enough. I should have known better. But no, that's not your fault. I clicked on the button that said I knew what I was doing. But yeah, it's a bummer that we lost Mount Mo when we did, but oh well. It was a cool mountain. Oh well. Mesa Mo is cool too, in like a different way. Could definitely come back to it. It's been so long, I won't remember what we were doing or where anything is. Yeah, the thing about making a server where players can join, that just kind of sounds like a lot to like... That sounds like a lot to maintain. If I was a Minecraft channel, or I did a lot more Minecraft content, that would probably be worth doing. The thing with having a server where other people can join, I have to figure out like how I want to open that server. I'd either have to host it myself, which takes up resources on my computer, but I have done it before physically for friends. And I wouldn't want to do that because I'd be streaming, so that's a lot of resources to be demanding from my computer. The other thing I could do is if I did like a Minecraft Realms, but that means I have to whitelist specific people, and there's a cap. So say I have a maximum of 8 people I can let in on my realm. Well, what if a 9th viewer wants to join? I have to say tough cookies. And so it just kind of sucks. You know what I mean? If I can't let everyone in. So the other thing I could do is go through a third party and have a much larger server where people can join, and I can make it public. But then, you know, random people can join it and like screw with things. You know what I mean? And at first, it might be fine. But eventually you'll always find those trolls. So that's an issue. So again, it's kind of like I either have to manage a whitelist, and then I have to be like, again, I have to like maintain a whitelist, or I have to maintain a public server, or I have to it's just a lot of extra work when I only play Minecraft every now and again. When we were playing Minecraft more regularly, there was like a chance I thought about it, but we haven't played Minecraft in so long that unless I bring it back in a big way, I don't know if we'll do it. I don't know. I'm still playing around with it. I'm not going to say definitely yes or definitely no. It's still there. Minecraft, if I was like making YouTube videos and streams like back in like 2012 or 13, which would have been wild. I started in 2013, didn't I? 12? No, I did start in 2012. What am I thinking of? No, I did, didn't I? Jesus, I've been doing this too long. But I didn't have... I know what the problem is. I didn't have a strong enough computer that would have been able to handle it anyway. Oh, no, and I didn't have the internet to handle stream. Never mind. I could have played a lot more Minecraft back in 2012, but I didn't have the internet or the computer that would handle it. Then eventually I got the technology. Okay, got it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Towns, roads, landmarks, bridges, tunnels. That's the thing. Back in the day, like when I used to be a part of a server with some of my friends in high school, and like I played a lot more Minecraft because, you know, I wasn't like 2009 or 10 or something like that. When I played with my friends a lot more, I could dedicate a lot more time to Minecraft, and I could build up like an entire city. We had a running economy that was based on gold and emeralds. The gold one was easily farmable because the nether and gold nuggets and pigmen, but we had like a whole economy. We had a city. We had all these different like kind of nation states with all the different players, and it was a wild time. It was a good time, and I would have loved to recreate that with roads and landmarks and shops and buildings and all kinds of crazy stuff. But it takes a lot of time. Especially me, I'm slow. I'll spend like entire episodes just organizing chests if you let me. Yeah, Jessica, eventually you always get to that point where you just have you have a glut of like, I now have everything. Nothing is a challenge anymore. That happens on Minecraft for sure. But yeah, that's a huge part of like what gets you sucked in, is just that slow grind to get to that point. And it's like an infinite imagination box, right? You know, you can just, there's always something else you could be building or tweaking or adding or modifying. It's a great game. Minecraft's a great game. That's why it's sold millions and millions and millions of copies. All right. Well, I think that's the post show, everybody. I think so. Tomorrow's stream will be with the guys. I don't know what we're playing just yet. We'll figure that out tomorrow for sure. Probably literally minutes before actually starting. I think that's what we did last time, is we decided like just before. yeah, and then Saturday is whatever. Saturday's like Hello Neighbor. The next week is next week. The entire schedule is up on the channel homepage. You can scroll down until you see the upcoming stream section. You can see what we're playing for the rest of the month, with a couple of spaces in between. And that's it. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please do all the things. And until next time, wash your hands. Okay, bye.